Hello, hello. Holy crap, it's an overmode. How you doing? How you doing? You're gonna be coming back to us for a little more time anytime soon? Or is work still crazy? Yes, Katie got first. Shows in the channel point redemption. It does. Ah, yes, automation doesn't work. Flippin' hell. Why does nothing work, the Spotify automation? That's fun. Welcome, welcome. How's everyone doing today? Overmode, Katie, Mystical. How we all doing? Hard to make time. Is it work or is other stuff going on? Hey, Terry. Oh, they made you go back to the office. Weird. Seemed like you were doing okay working from home, but you know, nice of you to stop in. Nice of you to stop in. Hopefully things clear up for you a bit soon. Nice to see you. How's everyone doing today? It is Tuesday. Oh, hey, look. A shout out player is doing its thing. Except the command, the actual chat command didn't go. That's annoying. Love how things periodically break. Don't you all love that? I love that. You're tired? Ah, sorry to hear that. I'm sure a quick nap can help with that. Your day is not good, Terry. Oof. I'm sorry. Hope it changes soon. No caffeine till noon. Oh, yeah. Denying yourself caffeine will have that effect. For sure. Understandable. Ooh, Reaper Prime's almost there. Nice. You would be happy with not... Oh, I'm sorry. Is it a work thing? You know, if it's a work thing, at least that means it comes to an end at some point, right? I'm sorry your day has been so awful. But hey, on the bright side, you still get to kind of watch some Twitch and hopefully distract yourself. Oh, that thing is huge. That is huge. Yeah, I'm the same. I only have a cup a day of coffee, but if I stopped, I would have some headaches too. I get that. Oof. Aw, someone's screwing you over. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, we still have the gremlins. We hadn't finished leveling up. Hey, Fiery. Thank you, thank you. Not much. How about you? Just chilling. One of these days I need to finish the last 3 quests I haven't done. Get myself that Inaros, that Atlas, and get Octavia's Anthem off my docket. Yep. Before we get out there, I almost forgot.
Stretch! Stretch!
Some stretching, huh? Thank you, thank you. Before heading into it, need some warming up. That is fair. That's fair. That's nothing. I'll have to work on that more later. That would actually involve putting Forma on a K drive, which feels wrong. But that also actually makes K drives... This particular mod makes K drives useful. So I don't know. We'll see. I mean, what all do you need for it? Medical and familial, right? Yeah, Terry, you get them from Vent Kids standing. And honestly, I know people tend not to like K drives, but Vent Kids are the easiest to level up, and you get an in-game achievement for doing it. So oh, Razor, really? Freaking hell. Want to buy Razor apps that work. Become best friends? Yep. Welcome in, thank you for that follow. Hey, Dark Lotus. How you doing today?
Looks like you need a timeout.
Oh, we're doing this again. Okay.
Down, comms up. Now, no time for a break. Utico's normal.
What?
I'm just doing K drives right now.
Yep.
We're doing this. Okay. That's how the day is going. Let's see. Disabled. Save.
Looks like you need a timeout.
Let me see. No rewards.
Base locked down, comms up. Now,
Give me a second here.
Utico's got more work for you.
Yes and no, Terry. As slow as they are, I think this is that same asshole who was making accounts one at a time before. Like, he's not actually botting, he's just like individually making them. He doesn't have anything automated, he's not doing macros, like he's just literally doing it one at a time. Let me see.
Utico's got more work for you.
Like, he's convinced himself that I am view botting to get my position up, which I don't know if you all actually, I know most of you didn't see the Minecraft stream. If I was view botting, I would not have averaged like 10 viewers there when I get way more in Warframe. So yeah, he wants attention, and he's pissed that he's super toxic over in Fortnite. Nobody wants to watch him scream at 12-year-olds when he dies, and he can't get views. So he thinks anyone who can get views is view botting. Yes, there was a Minecraft stream with Victrixie and the Busy Bard. Yeah. I love how I started off, you know, if you all saw the stream, which I know you didn't, because I had like, I maxed out at 15 viewers. Most of the time I was at 7. Yeah, and like this clown does not realize that most people who watch Twitch don't actually chat. Like, they drop lurks. They're busy doing other things. It's background noise. They pick a stream that they like. There are definitely some active chatters, and you know, like a lot of you, and I appreciate that because it gives me people to talk to. That's one of the reasons I'm doing this. But okay, I don't know why it just stopped there. Yeah, you were in and out, I know. Okay. You're only fan for cats? So how does that work with cats? Do you just like take their collar off and that, like, that counts? Hey, Besto, how you doing? Feet pics, I assume.
Works like this. Hit the marker, the timer starts. Vapor trail, check. You bomb, and you're done. Ready? Nice fall.
All right.
Let's see you keep it.
Why? So you know why I just lost credit for that trick? I drove over the rocks. For some reason, if you touch those rocks, it's like you crash landed and you don't get credit for the trick. I mean, that would be some interesting content, not gonna lie.
Rules are simple. Timer starts once you hit the first marker. Now.
Might check that out, you know.
First marker gone. Bye-bye.
See? Drove over the rocks and it's like, you crash landed. They need to fix that. There's so many things wrong with K-Drives that make them just suck.
Lucky mucker and no mistake. Skinnier teeth glitch.
Why is that an issue? Like, I landed perfectly. I drove smoothly over the rocks. It should not count as a crash. See? Here, I didn't touch the rocks. It counted.
Rules are simple. Timer starts once you hit the first marker. Now, let's see what your pack is.
I got pissed about the rocks and got distracted and fell off there. Come on. Oh, I definitely touched that orb. Here we go. crazy cat lady dating site called Felines Only. I mean,
Nothing fancy.
that may also have merit.
You plank okay for a glinty mucker?
That's true. You could get some furries there, so nothing wrong with furries, but it may not be what most people think they are there for.
Works like this. Hit the marker, the timer starts.
Or at least not what you intended the site for.
You bomb, and you're done. Ready? Nice form. Let's see you keep it. Use a lucky mucker and no mistake. Skinny your teeth, Glinty.
What do you mean, what code?
All right, clock it. I say
The
go.
code's right there in the,
Time kicks off once you hit that first marker.
on the screen and there. In
Boom!
the text. What do you mean, what code, Fiery? Bull. What the hell? How did I get yeeted?
Yeah, don't get smug. You did fine. But
How
check
did I get
there.
yeeted there? I hit nothing.
I'm still king.
Oh man, K-drives are buggy.
Rules are simple. Timer starts once you hit the first marker. Now.
She is stuck in that stance. Until I get off that K-drive, she's stuck. See, broke it because I touched the rocks. Should probably report that as a bug. But then, who actually uses K-drive enough to care?
We've got it done. You
I don't know.
plank
I guess I
okay
should
for a
report it
glinty
as a
mucker.
bug. Should be easy enough. This is a limited time sponsorship. It's one of the opportunities that came up through Stream Elements. And oh, literally, I'm bugged on it. So that promotion only goes through about midday, February 12th. Oh, I don't think I can actually get yeeted off of it now. Oh. This could work to our advantage. I can't actually get off of it, but...
Did we just become best friends? Yup!
All right.
Okay, that's weird. I actually disabled that.
Floor it. Time kicks off once you hit that first marker. Ready?
Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, the race for the infested board, I actually used Ureli to do it, because she's got the best board in the game with no mods. Alright, so we've got to disable a bunch of channel rewards because some asshole has too much time again.
Yeah, don't get smug. You did fine, but check no flair. You scored that one, but I'm still king.
Let's see. There we go. All right, that should cover it. Oh, sorry, Terry. I haven't fixed that yet. The thing I was using apparently requires a membership after a certain number of free uses. This is by the Roots, right? Yeah, it's the Seed 2.0 by the Roots and Cody Chestnut. I thought it was the Roots. Oh yeah, for Valentine's, that'd be good. I mean, HelloFresh could make for a good meal for Valentine's. With that coming up, not super sure about what to make. They got you covered. I don't know, my wife does most of the cooking. I actually, like, these are straightforward recipes. I've made them a few times when she's been super busy. Ah, it finally got me off. Like, they are very straightforward recipes. I love it.
Use a lucky mucker and no mistake. Skinny your teeth, Flinty. Rules are simple. Timer starts once you hit the first marker. Now, let's see what you're packing.
Yeah, no problem, Terry.
First marker gone. Bye-bye.
Hey, Tiny Bear, how you doing today? Yeah. Gotta get some Aussie in there too, right? We're doing all right. We are doing all right.
I'm still king.
Grinding some Vent Kids standing. Because one of the things I want to do is collect all the mods in the game, and that would include the K-Drive mods, so only way to get K-Drive mods is trade in Vent Kids standing. Also, I want to get the travel a million meters on a K-Drive achievement. So, you know, two birds, one stone.
Use a lucky mucker and no mistake. Skinny your teeth, Flinty.
I know a lot of people don't enjoy the K-Drives, but honestly, they are easy MR. Literally, you just make one, you get MR from doing these K-Drive races, you also get Vent Kid standing from doing the K-Drive races. You just pick an easy one and do it over and over, and you're golden. Like this one has been here the last 3 days, it's right outside Fortuna, it is so easy. Yeah, if you're already MR30, you got there without it, then, I mean, it doesn't matter. I am not MR30. We are low MR29. But I did do all the K-Drives because vehicles give a ton of MR. A lot more than weapons. Vehicles, companions, and warframes give you the most. I mean, what's the benefit? Like, you get a legendary core, but beyond that, what's the benefit? We've done all of nothing with K-drives. I've got every single one of them, and I've got them all maxed out. Including the infested one.
Skinny your teeth, Flinty.
It sounds stupid, but I may drop a potato in the infested K-drive and make that my primary just for bragging rights, because so few people are going to have that one.
Alright, clock it. I say go.
Yeah, I still need a bunch of companions.
Ready? Boom! Nothing fancy, but got it done. You plank okay for a glinty mucker?
Alright, how are we coming so far? Oh dang, we are almost done. So like one more will likely do it?
Works like this. Hit the marker, the timer starts. Vapor trail, check. You bomb, and you're done. Ready? First marker gone. Bye-bye. Yeah, don't get smug. You did fine, but check no flare. You scored that one, but
There we
I'm
go.
still king.
Maxed it. Only need Nautilus and Sahasa. Yeah, Nautilus isn't that bad. I think I'm one part away from a second Nautilus. Yeah, Fiery. You hooked me up with what I was missing. But I've done a fair amount of Railjack, and I'm still one part away from a second Nautilus, which would be my first, because obviously you gave me something that hasn't dropped, so... Well, I assume it would be my first, unless the part that I'm missing for the second one was one I used in the first that you gave me. I don't know. Hey, Claude. I've been lurking in your stream too. Welcome, welcome. How you doing?
Sude's a bit lateral, isn't she? We get calls some down cycles wanting parts. It's Sude, except it ain't always her voice, some other lady. Imagine if that was your mumsy. That was your biological, and you just had to live with that. Pfft. That's
Hey,
one
Daft
big
Punk,
boon in
welcome
your
in. How
day,
you
buddy.
doing?
Shoes the kind of crazy we live with.
Hello, hello. Alright, we've got all the most expensive ones there. We're working our way through them. Oh, for Nautilus?
Baba, scope me in a cycle.
That is an option for sure.
Hand off a bunch of live gear before they get burned.
Wait,
Planks,
what did I miss? Why does this remind you of Mighty Morphin Power Rangers? Now I'm confused. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers? Was this actually used in Power Rangers?
Well, hey, it's the familiar killer to whom I'm...
Nice, Shock. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right, you we've already gotten. Yeah, generally over mode. Generally. All right, what do we got? Seriously, it does not. Oh, I already picked that up. Okay. Oh, I've got the parts. I just need to actually make it. Nice. All right. Well, we know where some standing's going. You thought you had your Spotify going? Nice.
No sale. Right. It was the rhyming, wasn't it? I think that went well.
To make a person very...
All right. I'm gonna definitely head back to Fortuna and do some bounties and whatnot, but... what do you mean get rid of, Tiny Bear? It's also, if you're not going to farm platinum for another Warframe slot, that is an impossible question to answer without knowing who you have. I know what get rid of means. I mean, there is no context there, and why wouldn't you just leave it in your foundry and then farm the 20 platinum for a new slot for it? Oh yeah, Vams also has a, yeah, not Zephyr Prime. Tiny Bear has Zephyr Prime. Do not delete Zephyr Prime. You cannot, that one will be hard to get back. Regular Zephyr, you could. All right, so we're heading over here. Let's see, modular. Goblet Tears, Accidental, Phasmin. You mean Equinox Prime, Terry, or base Equinox? And also probably that, yeah, people don't know how to play her. They likely don't spend a lot of time on... Equinox Prime is vaulted, so she's kind of hard to obtain. Base Equinox is super hard to obtain. So yeah, people don't... They'd have to jump through hoops to get her in the first place, and then they actually have to learn her. Like, it's... She's got a lot working against her. Yeah. A lot of people see Ivara as like a very niche frame spy and fishing only, really. So that's why she's so cheap. Let me see. What else we got here? If I cleared up enough space, can we claim carrier? There we go. Yep, Lewis Prey bundles are going away tomorrow. Exit roll should be good. Oh, we need some Travisite because I need 65 total. Okay. Well, today I thought that was tomorrow. It was prey bundles. Let's see. Oh yeah, the limited time one. So that one's going away. Okay, this one's actually like really good. Wasn't it? Isn't it Necromech Repair that's normally 50 plus platinum on its own? I feel like this one's pretty decent. Alright, so I don't have Necromech Continuity yet. Necromech Thrusters, eh. The only main one I'm missing out of here is Necromech Continuity. Let's see. Alloy plate. I would have no idea where to grind alloy plate. That I just picked up as I was going. What are you trying to build with alloy plate? Is this the 4? Oh no, 40 platinum. I'm looking at 400 here. Yeah. This is so expensive for the Loke's Embrace. Oof. That one's 90. Which 40 platinum bundle? Alright. Oh, the complete starter slot bundle? Okay. That's pretty solid, but I have enough Warframe slots now that I'm never going to need to buy Warframe slots again, because there's always at least one in Nightwave. Oh, I wouldn't say never, but it'll be a while before I need to buy them. Oh yeah, some are Conclave only, aren't they? Alright, that might... I might amend that to all non-Conclave mods. Yeah, the Kavat segment, honestly, on that one, I just... they've got a ridiculous number on there. I just collected as I went. Yeah, that's what I figured. Shocking. Yep, Tiny Bear confirmed. Well, I've got continuity already. How you doing, French? Yeah, this one. Yeah, that's definitely solid. I mean, a single Warframe slot is 20. So basically, you're buying 2 Warframe slots, and then you get 2 weapon slots and 2 companion slots for 5 platinum. Yeah, that's a good deal. Booster bundle's nice too. There's some decent bundles in there for sure. Hey, Binks. Doing well. How are you? Doing well. Alright, I think after the Travosite alloy, should have enough to build the other MOA? I think. I have not VAMs, and now the motivation to finish it is much lower because I got the Octavia from Twitch Prime, so it's not like I need one for the helmet. Hey, Squirrels, how you doing? Yeah, so the 3 that I have not done are Octavia's Anthem, Jordas Golem, and Sands of Inaros. Those are the only 3 quests I haven't done. I'm tempted to knock out Sands of Inaros soon because then I can get DNA to do more Kavats to work on MR, plus I also get Inaros to work on MR, so there's at least some potential motivation there. If I do Jordas Golem, like, yeah, then I still have to farm Atlas parts after I finish that quest, so I think you get all of the Naros from Sands of Inaros, don't you? Yeah, I'm still gonna do it to knock it out there, see what lore's there, but at the moment, there's not a lot of motivation to knock it out. Bam. All right. We have our last MOA building. So then we just need, 2 more of these Sentinel guns from Fortuna. Okay. I'm working on them as I see them. I've got a number of them, but yeah. Wave Rider is not as bad as a lot of people make it out to be, Squirrels. I was just doing some K-Drive earlier before you got in here. I mean, if you turn left out of Fortuna, there's a pipe you can just grind back and forth on and then do tricks on that for the chains. You'll have to go to different areas for the ones that require a certain height or whatever, but most of it you can do from there. What the hell, Kyle? You feeling okay today? You feeling okay, buddy? I'm concerned for you. Let's see. Oh, right. Oof. You're only half here. Gotcha. I'm sorry, man. I hope you took the day off of work. That sounds awful. Please tell me you took the day off of work. Yes, no, you took the day off work. Grand Prime, yeah. It is unfortunate. no, that won't work. Alright, chat. We want to work on Nightwave? Do we want to work on some bounties? What are y'all feeling? Oh, ibuprofen codeine. Nothing? Wow, Kyle. So they just said, you're a big boy, you can make it through. Activate a Requiem Obelisk on Deimos, that's easy. Only a primary weapon equipped.
That's all we have time for.
What do y'all feel like doing today? Loki Prime and Herald Prime? The last part, so not the materials, so missing some stuff for him. Yeah, not much time before Loki vanishes from the Prime Resurgence. I think I've got maybe one left. Oh, I've got 2 axes left, so Loki Prime Systems is all I've got. If you happen to need that. Ghosting's at school, just they're bored. I'm sorry. Working on a lich? Oh, that's what's missing, squirrels? Really? That is the Trumna. What, Shock, you want to pop relics too? It is night. I don't know. I think I'm still taking a break from Eidolons at the moment. We'll get back to it later this week, but right now, taking a break. Strong, maybe. Stubborn, definitely. I mean, that's fair. Sentient cores you can trade in for Quill's standing. That's not the main reason for doing them. The main reason for doing them is twofold. Number one, Eidolon shards, because you can trade those in for focus for any focus school, and you can get a ton of focus from them. I almost have all of my focus schools maxed out, and I've also gotten some cosmetics from some of the ones I do have maxed out. And the cosmetics generally cost 1 million focus each. So you can get a ton of focus from them. It's like the best focus farm available if you can do it efficiently. But also arcanes. They drop some very powerful arcanes. They drop some pretty weak ones too, but they drop some very powerful arcanes that you can essentially only get from the Eidolons. So they are definitely worth it. Hey, G-Man, welcome in. How you doing? Let's see, do we have good incursions today too? What do we have for incursions? Oh, I've already cleared Saturn. Oh, I know, that was the Sargus Ruck one that I saw Nerd just annihilate last night. Alice on series, I feel like I've already got that one done. Yup. Stryborg Void, I think that one's done too. Yup. Shklovsky on Phobos. That one's done too. Turim on Deimos, that one's definitely done. Yeah, I mean, I know not everyone enjoys Eidolons, but I find it a nice challenge, especially trying to either solo or work on speed running. Because at least with this community, we can get people who can definitely take them down, and take them down at a pretty good clip. We have a number of Eidolon speedrunners who rotate through here as well and like to hop in on occasion, so we can definitely get some done quick. But I don't know, just for me, it's kind of nice to try to challenge myself and work towards speedrunning like they are and doing some solo stuff. Oh, yeah. They absolutely shot me down like I expected. Sorry, I probably should have posted something. I figured since I said there is almost no chance I'm going to get partner off this first application, like, I just never followed up because, yeah, they absolutely shut it down. Thanks, Kyle. That's fair, Ghostings. That's fair. Alright, so a lot of Steel Path Void Fissures. Yeah, well, it's not just arcanes, it's also the Eidolon shards. It is the best focus farm in the game if you're efficient. With capture, that's easy. Axie capture.
You know it.
Yeah, there are a lot of ways to not need energized now. I definitely, yeah, I think it's a bit overrated too, but doesn't mean I still don't want one to have it. Shush, Fiery. Shush your mouth, Fiery. Well, you know what? I haven't done the Maru weekly challenge. I need that. All right, let's get that third one from Maru. Anyone else need the weekly treasure hunt? I have no idea who that is, Buse. I mean, it was through Stream Elements, but yeah, it's an actual HelloFresh bunch. It's only temporary. They're running a short campaign here, so that code is only going to work A for the US and B through February 12th, I think. But yeah, it's very cool. I use HelloFresh semi-regularly. They make very good stuff. Like, I could show you all what we ordered from them a couple weeks ago. I found the listings on their site. It was really good.
Interested?
Been sick the past week. Ah, I'm sorry. I hope you get better soon.
Hey,
I mean,
all over the system.
isn't it all
Trade?
sponsored, Vamps?
Pointers?
But
So,
no, I legit,
for our
like, I
tickets?
would not have
Yeah,
taken the sponsorship if I didn't
I
like
gotta
their
lead on
stuff.
something
They have
too dicey for this
very,
gal.
very good
Might
food.
be right up
We've used them a
your
lot of
alley.
times.
Interested? I knew it. Okay, let's do this.
All right. Let's do this. Terry.
Okay, you know the drill. Get in. Get the Iatan treasure. Don't get killed. Simple, right?
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
I'm glad you got your Nautilus. Did you actually end up farming the last of it, or did you buy it?
There's no doubt in my mind that an Iatan
Oh, really,
treasure
Barney?
lies somewhere in this derelict.
Welcome in. How you doing?
And yet, I wouldn't set foot in this
Welcome,
place
welcome.
without Iatan in the system. You, on the other hand,
That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out.
If you all aren't already following Barney Jack, you should be. Click those follows now. Great Warframe streamer.
oh wow, this looks dangerous. For me. I mean, you're gonna be fine. Promise.
Yeah, they're a good size for my wife and me.
My oh my.
They're definitely a good size.
I am no longer detecting signs of a juggernaut. Move on. You are safe.
That's what we came here for. Your job's done.
I mean, you know, just saying. Yeah, I don't know. We really enjoy theirs. Some of you who've been around the channel for a bit know that the last few years we have, because we don't have kids, we've been able to travel in the winter and do extended stays. The last couple of years before this year, we were able to stay in California for 6 months. This year we're only staying in Florida for 6 weeks. But yeah, we've used HelloFresh a bunch of times when doing that. Like, it's super easy, super fast. We can still go out, and we don't do as much meal planning when we're there because we want to go out and do things and actually, you know, experience the warmth. So we love it. I mean, that is fair. That is definitely fair. Yeah, they've got really good options. They have one pan option, so super easy prep and cleanup. Oof. You and your wife are birds, and everyone knows birds aren't real. You're a government agent. That's right. I've never figured out who keeps changing our batteries, though. I have never found the person who keeps changing our batteries. Hey, Shiny Letters. Oh, welcome in. How you doing?
Did you hear, Tenno? I'm turning everyone's Iatan
Dogs
treasures
Conkers,
into
welcome. How are you
Interested?
doing?
Get comfy, dreamers. One of our own believes they are the equal of our foe, and baby,
Farming Sister Ephemeris. Nice. Which one are you currently going for? I've only got I think 2 Sister Ephemeras. So I've got a lot to work on there. We got
You're looking for Maru's
4
Bazaar.
Lich Ephemeras, but only 2 Sister Ephemeras.
What a haul! It must
You don't have
been
any yet.
forever
Okay,
filled with
okay.
Stars. Been a pleasure. Remember, I'm always looking for more Iatan treasures.
2 Lich ones? Alright, nice. Gotta start somewhere. And I mean, a 20% drop rate for him sounds decent, but then you take into account the amount of time it takes to hunt down a Lich, and the fact that there's also a 20% drop rate for Talforge shards, and I have 0, and you go, maybe it's not that high. Yeah, how many corrupted hollow keys do you have, dogs? Oh, 27? Okay. Hey, that's a start. Is that after you spend a bunch of them? Probably after you spend a bunch. I bet you it is.
Hey.
7K? 7K? Holy crap, you do a lot of railjack, don't you? Dragon Key Vaults on Deimos, Orvalis Mining. Arwen with the raid! Welcome, welcome, Arwen and Raiders. How was the Elden Ring? Alright. Weirdly, my bot is not doing the frickin'... It's only doing half of its job. Arwen. If y'all haven't checked out Arwen, go drop a follow. She's an awesome variety streamer. She does some Warframe. Very great community. Really enjoy hanging in her stream when I'm getting ready in the morning.
Do you understand how catastrophic that's going to be?
I'm using Firebot, Barney, but every time I modify some of the automated stuff, it just breaks for a little while. I don't know why.
Secret, you're bad. I know, right? My bad.
Yes. How was Elden Ring? I know this was your first... What, you're starting your first playthrough today, right? How are you enjoying it so far?
And we're out.
I remember Elden Ring. I 100%ed that thing on Steam. I spent a lot of time on that game. That was fun. But now I feel like there's nothing left for me to do in it. Just need to learn the controls. Yeah. Yeah, once you get that, that'll make a big difference. And then, of course, a lot of the movement, because dodging is a big deal in that game. I am okay. It was my first Souls-like. I would not say that I'm a great player. It's more that I am persistent. Some might say stubborn. No hit run? Yeah, no, that's not going to happen. See, that I know my limitations, and I am not good enough to do that. Can't make it past the first section. Yeah, sometimes it's just about farming and knowing which fights to actually stand and finish and which ones to run away from when you're getting started out. Like, it's a game that basically teaches you it's okay to run away with your tail between your legs. Like, that is part of the game. Expect to do that from time to time. Especially when you're getting started. For sure. Thanks for the lurk, EXO. Yes, yes. And you'll find you're going to be doing that for a bit, but farming some of the trash mobs to level up and be able to buy more gear or just get their drops too, so you have a little better gear starting out, that'll help. Like, I think I saw you in that early ruin section. The armor that they drop is really helpful when you're starting out. I think you got one of the Godric soldier helms. If you can get that set, that'll help you with your survivability a bit. Careful of that knight though. That knight there is really hard when you're starting out. You want me to hype Sevagoth? Holy crap, this guy has like 11 abilities plus an exalted weapon. Whew. Naked run, hat only, flex on him. I mean, if you're doing a no-hit run, you might as well, like, quick roll. Maybe it's 7, I don't know. We've got these. Okay, fine, maybe it's 7. It just feels like a crap ton. I don't even remember what all of them do.
Boom. Roasted.
Dang, Terry, strong opinions. Hey, Pink, how you doing? A lot of mods and a lot of forma, too. Like... Alright. I always forget Gloom has a lifesteal aspect to it. Like, the only thing I ever care about is slowing enemies. I always forget it's got a lifesteal. Doing alright, Pink, doing alright. Oh yeah, I like Volt. Terry has just very strong opinions. Terry used to love Grendel until the rework. Now Terry hates Grendel. Terry clearly does not like Volt either. I'm not sure why, but... yeah, especially as Titania, having to work around Volt's speed boost is rough. All right. I am just refreshing myself on what all he does, because there's a lot to remember, and I've barely played him because he is a Forma monster. And I'm just like, I've got other frames that take less Forma to be effective that I can invest in and have a variety. I love how nondescript that is, like damage vulnerability. So are we reducing resistances? Like, it doesn't say anything about armor strip or anything. Like, that just doesn't exactly tell you what it's doing. Oh yeah, if you're online, I can shoot it over to you. Yeah, just shoot me a whisper. I can shoot you the look. But thank you. It was, I was surprised how good it ended up looking. Ah, you're working right now? Alright, I mean, you can hit me up another time when you're not at work. I can shoot it over. Save you the trouble. Oh, yeah. Yep. All right. This one's going to take some work, chat. It has been a minute since I have played Sevagoth, so I may stumble through this. Dismal purple blob. The green bear also has a nice looking one. Yeah, Terry. I mean, Volt is like meta is meta because of, you know, what it stands for, most effective tactic available. So if you're looking to absolutely speedrun, like a lot of people are going to do that. And that also helps, you know, using meta stuff can often help cover some of your weaknesses. So there's I get why people go for it, and it's also why I'm learning Eidolon speedruns on Volt, because learning that, once I get comfortable with that, means I can then branch out and do other things. Will it be as effective? No, but then we can just have fun and say, hey, will this work? Hey, look at that, it does okay. Hey, Sandra, how you doing? All right. So anyway, a couple of quick disclaimers. Number one, it has been a minute since I've played Sevagoth, and he's got a lot to him. So bear with me through the site. Feel free to pop suggestions in there and help remind me some of the things that he does. Number two, as with any hype or roast, take it all with a grain of salt. It's just for fun. Every frame is viable into the end game. So, yeah. Just enjoy it for what it is. Yes, it is an improved Inaros passive. It is. The person at nothing. I've already said I'm saving myself from Kyle. You sure you didn't take the main meds today, Kyle? All right. So anyway, have you all, in your Space Ninja game, have you wanted to potentially become a demonic shadow that can suck in the souls of the damned to further your own ends? If so, Sevagoth might be the frame for you. He's one of the most unique frames in the game, because not only does he have super high crit exalted weapons, but he also has a second form, a shadow form, that you can actually mod and make function the way that you want, just like it's another Warframe. His passive helps you recover if you've been downed. You become this second form, you become his shadow form, and you go around reaping the souls of those that you kill in order to revive yourself. So whether you're solo or if you just got separated from your group, you've got a way to recover, even if you haven't done much with the focus schools, and being able to recover that way. So he gets to really embody that shadow feeling of just creeping up and stealing souls. But his first ability helps set up the ability to become that shadow at will. You send his shadow flying out separate from you. You aren't controlling it in this case. Damages those who survive. Anyone who you kill is going to fill your death well. The death well is what lets you become the shadow at will. If you want to fill it even faster, set up your second ability so first. It'll do damage over time. And also, if you send your shadow out with Reap towards enemies you've hit with So, it's going to fill your death well even faster. The main thing that Sevagoth is known for, and what you get out of him if you throw him in the helmet, this is basically one of my favorite helmet abilities in the game. It works on just about everyone. Doesn't work in every situation, but it works on just about every frame. If you're like, what do I want to throw on here? Why not Gloom? If anything, it's weird. It almost works better on other frames than Sevagoth. Well, let's talk about Gloom. All right. You send out, you've got this ongoing radial pulse wave that slows enemies, and allies within the pulse wave have a lifesteal effect from enemies they kill within the pulse wave. You can greatly increase this to the point where enemies almost don't move or attack when they are in this radius. There's damage per enemy in the radius, so you kind of want to stay on killing them or just have a good way to regenerate your energy. But this thing is insane for mobile defense, for survival. I'm blanking. Interception, just anything you don't want them to come towards you. Not defense. Honestly, you probably want Speed Nova so you can just kill them faster and get it over with. But this is an insanely good ability in most situations, and it affects more than you'd think. I've even seen bosses affected by this, so very, very good ability. The final one is what lets you become Sevagoth Shadow at will. If you fill your death well, you fly out and you become Sevagoth Shadow. Now, I said you can modify this. It even has abilities of its own. Let's take a look. Weirdly, it's not showing you the shadow here, but whatever. So the first ability, grouping. We all love grouping abilities with frames, and guess what? The Shadow has a grouping ability. You won't be able to pair it with AoE weapons, but hey, it works if your squad has AoE weapons, and then you've got your Exalted Claws that are freaking high crit damage, so you're gonna be good. You're gonna be good. Otherwise, you've got Consume here. Dash through enemies, rip out their souls. You've got a lifesteal aspect to this that is pretty powerful, but it does radiation damage. So any survivors are likely going to have radiation procs, which means they can damage their friends. Nothing wrong with that. Irritability is going to make enemies a lot more vulnerable to damage. As you can see with my current build with Zero Forma, makes them 80% more vulnerable. So you hit them with that, you embrace to draw them in, dash through with Consume, and even at high levels, you're going to be doing a ton of damage. If you don't kill them, they should be super weak and just ready for your claws to finish the job. Fourth ability, if you've decided you need a break from the Shadow and this wasn't triggered by your passive, you activated it intentionally, you can reunite. Otherwise, if this was triggered by your passive, you won't have this option until you've filled the death well enough to reunite. But this is how you get back to Sevagoth. And the fact that it costs nothing seems pretty good. But our boy's claws, seriously. The base crit chance is 38%. That is insanely high. 2.6 times crit multiplier is one of the higher ones in the game. It's not the highest in the game, but it is definitely on the upper echelon of a base crit multiplier. So building these for crit is a pretty solid strategy. So yeah, if you want to run some Void Storms for Corrupted Hollow Keys, hey, you're going to be working towards this boy anyway. Give him a try. He's worth more than just Gloom on all your other frames. And again, one of the most unique in the game. All right, how'd we do? All right, we've got a Volt Roast. This should be base. Okay. How do you rip out someone's soul? Give them cancer. Oof. I'll. All right. So. Okay, that's fair. Radiation procs, yep. I mean, that's... All right, same warning as before. Now, I've played a fair amount of Volt, so I should be able to cover him pretty well, however. Shadow greater than lightning. Roast done. Hey, Snake Doc. Welcome in. How you doing? Alright. Anyway, this is all in good fun. We know Volt's used for Profit Taker speedruns, Eidolon speedruns. Like, he's a highly used frame. So take this all with a grain of salt. But that being said, how did DE decide to make Volt one of the starter frames when he's essentially a caster frame, but he can't really do much damage when you're starting out? Like, that one confuses me. Also, design-wise, the dude has bigger horns than Rhino. Make that make sense. Like, he just looks at Rhino and scoffs and says, how the hell did you get your namesake? His passive is such a trap for new players. Like, it says, hey, if you are running on the ground, you're going to build up a static discharge that is going to add damage to your next ability. The thing is, it caps at like 100 damage, so it amounts to absolutely freaking nothing. Like, literally nothing. And as a new player, you need to be learning the movement mechanics. You need to be learning to bullet jump. So to have this kind of trick you into not doing that to get a bonus that's literally meaningless kinda sucks. Like, it tricks players into not learning what they need to learn to use the game. It's not great. So the first ability, Shock, is, like, as a first ability goes, it's alright. The fact that you can hit more than one enemy is nice, because it'll chain to nearby enemies. However, if you look at the damage, even with a decent strength build, all it does is tickle them. That's it. So end of the day, unless you're using it for the augment, doesn't do much at all. And the augment you only want in certain situations, like against sentience. That's it. The second ability is basically to troll your teammates, because any time that you want to be using the Volt speed, someone's going to be using a Titania, because that is also a fast way to accomplish your objective, like a capture. And you know what Titanias hate? Volt speed, because they're using Razor Wing Blitz. So basically, you are doing this just to screw with your teammates. Congratulations, you're a dick. Third ability, Electric Shield. It's Volt's survivability, which, to be frank, it basically, you have to hope nobody spawns behind you. And especially in Exterminate survivals, people constantly spawn behind you. The thing that it doesn't tell you is that shooting through it gives you extra crit damage. Like, the fact that it's one of the main reason to use the shield and it's not even listed confuses the crap out of me. The game really needs to tell you more of these things so you don't just have to learn it from other people who've done testing. Like, that should absolutely be listed there. It should show you the crit damage multiplier. I don't know why it doesn't. The fourth ability, you have to specifically build for this to make it useful. Otherwise, you might as well replace it. Literally, you need a lot of range, you need a lot of strength, and you need a decent amount of efficiency in order to recast this. You can make a nuke build with this, but to actually do it, like, that has to be all your build is meant to do, which means you're only using it in what, Sanctuary Onslaught, ESO? And you got better options for nukers there. So what purpose does this serve other than, oh, I'm in a mission, bunch of people grouped up, hey, I've got energy, why not? We'll give it a shot. So yeah. If you want to try hard with Profit Taker or Eidolons, or, you know, piss off your teammates, then I guess Volt is a frame that exists. And most people skim right over the tips on the bottom right. That is for sure. Alrighty. When we got through the hype, we got through the roast chat. What all we want to do? We've got Nightwave, we've got bounties, and start working on the Star Days event. What y'all feeling? Terry, glad you enjoyed it. Glad you enjoyed it. All right, we need someone who can do some damage on their own. All right, Rhodia. But why should people have to hunt through the tips, Sander? When they could just, there's extra space available on the shield. They could just list it there. They truly could just list it there. Where people actually look. That's my main complaint. No one looks at the tips. Legit. No one looks at the tips. Like you have to mouse over this and then tab through it. No one does this. And there, that's just general upgrading. So you have to go to abilities and then look at the tips here. Like this is the only place you can find it. Oof. Yeah, they need to change that for real. That's a good question, Sander. The channel points tell me what to do, Leafy. The channel points direct what I do. All right. So Tiny Bear says Star Days. Anyone else want to work on that? And get a squad going. I mean, I don't know, depending on what's in the tips, I'm not saying everything, but that seems super important. And to have to hunt for it doesn't make sense, you know? Star Days is the event that is coming up starting tomorrow. It's the Valentine's event. Cornell, you'd hop in? All right. Hey, Cass, welcome in. Oh, you're missing some new Loca stuff. I do not have the standing for that.
Good news, everyone!
Sancti Magistar, huh? 125k standing. Hey, Dense Game, welcome in. Going on Limbo. Alright, alright. Well, we know it takes familial and medical debt bonds, Terry, so we can farm those. Bounties, we can do Profit Taker. Like, the currency is the same every year, so we can head in for that. Alright, so Terry, Cornell, and Tiny Bear. Alright, so no, Tiny Bear is not going to have access to Profit Taker, so this would be mostly regular Orvelis bounties to start. We can get a squad together to do Profit Taker later, but this would be regular ones. Alright, there's Terry, Cornell. What's your in-game name? And while I'm waiting for Cornell, give me a moment. I'm going to go grab something. I will be right back. Also, I have food, so the camera's going off for a little bit while I eat. That's a good question, Vams. I did not realize that. Like, I know you can roll to get out of the Limbo Void, but I didn't know about backflip for the speed buff. Cornell, exclamation mark, IGN. Well, that's the request, Terry. The speed bounty thing. Alright, so you just wanna... Let's see. Does it have to be different bounties, or we could potentially pick the same one and rerun it, if it's a fast one, right? It's been a minute since I've done that. No, I'll be the host, so send me a whisper. If I accept this, then the entire squad gets kicked, so shoot me a whisper. Any 6 bounties. Okay, so we can find one and rerun it quick. Okay. All right. So my question is, why the auger mods? Is it strictly for the main part of them? Because, and maybe space with Forma. No, you've got more space with Forma. Is it strictly for the main part? Because you have no... You want the low shields on Grendel. Or are you shield gating? Yeah, I never read the tips. Ever. Nope. You missed something in your name. It's saying that's not your name. Yeah, but there's still a way to type in chat on PS4. There we go. Alrighty. So, don't know if you both saw that, but Terry would like to speedrun if we can get the 6 bounties in 60 minutes. So that's not a bad pace at all. That gives us 10 minutes for each bounty, which usually you don't need. So we'll try to help Terry out with that. All right, let's head over. Yep. So that means instead of going in the doors to reset, what we'll do is we'll talk to the person right outside the door, grab another one, turn around, do it.
Quick geology lesson. Thermal
All
fractures
right,
are what you
let's
get
see
when
what
you
we've
pump
got.
too much coolant into the ground too fast. Displaced thermia has to go somewhere. Now
All right, so that one has shot up from familial debt bonds,
can fix this,
advances.
Instead, he's got that mucking exploiter
It's got
rod
medical.
harvesting the surface thermia for quick profit. Get out there, locate a fracture, and I'll
Shelter.
help you seal it. Oh, and
All right,
Sparky,
so from what I heard, it's familial and medical that work for the event. I didn't hear about any of the other ones. Hey Dink, welcome, welcome. So it looks like we need the rank 5 or the rank 3. For speedrunning, rank 3 would probably be slightly faster. I think there are going to be fewer steps to it. But what do y'all think, squad? Oh, the tip. You think the tips thing was added way later with the UI update? Could be. Yeah, how you doing, Dank? All right, why don't we start with tier 5, see how it goes, and then we can always knock it back down to tier 3 if it's taking too long. Works for me.
Green. And remember, you never heard of me, you never heard of Solaris U. Bosses are prepping their takings for shipment to Nef's vaults. Locate the facility before the rail tractors can load up and break orbit.
Oh yeah, I'll do some profit taker later, but I know Tiny Bear at minimum does not have access to profit taker in this squad, so kind of limited our options. But hey, I mean, personally, I also need some standing here anyway, so it works out. No complaints. And we've got a lot of time. Like, the event hasn't even started, so we have a lot of time to farm it.
Wait up. I've had to pull the protection detail from our resource extractors. Think you can protect those excavators till the process is complete? Excavators incoming. Find a power cell. Keep that excavator chugging.
You can't do Profit Taker solo. I haven't tried Profit Taker solo, but also I haven't paid attention too much to the mechanics of that fight. So I'm going to go out on a limb and say I can't do it solo.
Resources extracted. All right, let's get back to it.
Hey, familial debt bond, 1 for 1. Let's go, squad. So having the extractors hurts this one for trying to do it fast.
That's not everyone. Survivors must have escaped. Damaged. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails. Accessing buffer. Analyzing.
I was gonna hit that one.
Password. No. Buffer. Accessing final transmissions. Come on, final transmissions. I'm in. Taking a quick look around. Itinerary, patrol log, coordinates, reports, blah, blah, blah. That's what I was afraid of. The Corpus found them. If they're still alive, the taxman would have taken any survivors here. If they're still alive, our team will be here. We need refined coolant to close the fracture.
Hey, Tactical Fatty, how you doing? That's so Amber Stars, right?
Here come the taxmen.
How's your day going? Hope you're doing okay today, Fatty. That's right. Explode in the air like fireworks. Man, these dropships keep coming. A new stream game. Nice.
Thanks, Sparky.
That was not a debt bond.
Hold position. Once the coil drive hits the trap, protect it.
Activated, okay.
I have it on sensors. Once it hits the trap, get down there.
It's coming around.
Are you trying to blow this whole operation? Stand down! Perfect. Coil drive disabled. And the board just lit up.
Well, that took a lot of damage.
Get me access to that data mass quick as you can.
Oh, run down by that coil drive. There are a lot of time-gated ones on this. If we keep doing this one, it's going to be really hard to do the speed run that Terry wants to do. I think we're going to have to check out the tier 3 after this one. Got the excavation, we've got this. Yeah, if we want to do the 6 and 60 minutes, this is not a good one for it. Oh, flashcard game, nice. So you're doing like a shadow outline of them, so it's not as obvious.
Seriously tangled architecture. Gonna need you to buy me more time, Sparky.
Four powers. Some of them no. Yeah. So also it's on the powers, huh? Interesting.
Files extracted. Yeah, this thing's definitely secure.
A drop of endo, okay.
Okay, listen up. One drone as ordered. Knock it down, Sparky. We gotta hack that thing. One hack coming up, and then a quick teleport into our custody. Here come the taxmen. Keep him off the drone till I'm finished with it.
Urge learning other Warframe's powers to hopefully pique interest in synergy among players is the official line. Gotcha. Okay, okay. Nice.
Neff's crew are falling back. Follow up if you're feeling it.
No damage taken, not bad. Hey, hiya.
Pristine. With the drone perfectly intact, our engineers should have unfettered access to the entirety of its data mass. And here it comes. Okay. Right. Resource cases are gonna be teleported to this site. Intercept them, steal them, get out. First load's beamed in. Snatch them before the locals do. Obelisk reports a second beam load. Don't let the taxman lay a hand on any of it. Got it.
What do you mean disrupted? What? There we go.
We've got more coming in. Pick them up. Case retrieved.
Alright. At least this one's easy, but yeah, this is not going to be conducive to the speedrunning one, so... We'll definitely want to check out the tier 3.
Another shipment. Move fast. That's one for us.
You got that one.
Got it. Obelisk reports a second beam load. Don't let the taxman lay a hand on any of it.
Sir. This is a Wendy's.
Ha! So long, you blockheaded scum. This is all going back to the people who earned it, Sparky. They'll be toasting you in the habs tonight.
There we go. So that was the last of it, yes? No? Ah, here we go. Oh, we don't have a data mass, so... Picket duty, there we go. Yep. I didn't... Yeah, it was the 5 out of 5. Perfect. Good job. Ah, there you go, tactical fatty. Yes, you can.
Better plan our next few operations. We need intel. Find out as much as you can about what the Corpus are currently up to. Coil drive patrol, a good source of info on troop movement and reinforcement.
Another coil drive thing.
Mine and let's see what it can tell us. Sit tight and get ready to move. Once the trap goes off, the taxmen are going to respond. Do you see it? It's headed right for the trap. It's down. Now crack the casing and plug me into the data mass.
I'm back. Told you it wouldn't be too long with food. So, do y'all want to hear something funny? The drop off. Oh, direct hit.
Getting there. Just keep that core drive in one piece for a little longer.
Alright, I guess no one wants to hear anything funny. You all disappoint me.
Good job protecting the coil drive. The info I pulled is interesting. Can analyze it later. Let's move on. We need a distraction. Get out there.
Chai Tai 1974 with the raid. Welcome in. How are you doing? How was the stream? Kyle, are you around? Can you grab that shout out? What did you get up to in the stream today? Hello, Raiders. Kyle's not around. Kyle, can I grab that shout out? Hello, hello. Toxic. I mean, that is a fair question. Hey, Hound. All right, go click those follows. Thank you for that raid. How was your stream today? As you can tell, we are currently getting ready for the upcoming Star Days event. Just farming some debt bonds in advance. One of our squad members does not have access to profit takers, so this is a fine second choice. Oh, it's Kaitai. Really? Okay. Huh. Has anyone guessed that? I'm just curious. Has anyone guessed that at their first go? Ah, picking up relic packs. Nice. What are you farming for? What are you looking for out of those relics? Everyone pronounces it shy. Okay. Yeah. That is unfortunate. So it's K-Tai. Alright, alright. Ooh, medical. There we go.
You hit him so fast, they're blaming each other. And one of them let a juicy little tidbit slip. The current Corpus Supervisor carries codes we can use to crack certain databases. Take him down. Steal those codes.
The Baruch Prime Neuroptics. Gotcha. Okay, okay. That is the only Baruch relic I don't currently have.
I just woke up to what you're doing. Now let's see who comes crawling out of the pipes. Keep
What
going.
the?
They figured out what we're up to right on schedule. Nothing gets a taxman to pop his head up like
Oh,
Franklin
synth
did
charge
downstream.
dropped. Nice.
Leg it.
More medical debt bonds. Okay. You've got 2. All right. Those axes are hard to come by. I'm low on axie relics in general. Like, if that's the only type of relic I actually feel I need to farm because I have almost nothing. Not enough Templucifer to help you out. That's fair.
Patrol logs. Pair it with the other info you've assembled, and that should provide good operational. There's the drone.
Happy with Core of Prime for now.
So we can get to work.
Just want better weapons? Yeah. Weapons also make a big difference.
Once I'm done, it should teleport into the waiting arms of one of our people, far from here. They'll wreck that drone rather than let it go, obviously. So, you know, stop that.
Hmm. Boom. Oh, we're out of ammo because I've been flying around. That's weird. That's an oopsie. Nice tactical. Hey Tom, how you doing? We are just getting prepared for the event that launches tomorrow, so doing a bit of debt bond farming. I don't know why I got knocked out of the air, but okay.
Bad guys are on the run. Feel free to pick off stragglers. Perfect. 100% memory download.
Ooh, Garuda Neuroptics.
Oh, this is good stuff. Top job, Spark.
Yeah, Stardays is gonna launch tomorrow. Ah, Terry beat me to it just barely.
Patrol, recon. We need to know what's going on out there to better plan our next few operations.
Yes, Stardays. So, you're psyched for that, Tactical?
Currently up to. Coil drive patrol. A good source of info.
Close to MR10. Nice, Tom.
Hit it with an EMP mine.
Yeah, glad you're doing well. Yeah, we're doing pretty well, too. Like I said, just pre-farming for the upcoming event.
Then get down there. Remember, if I'm going to rip its data mass, we need that coil drive in one piece. There it is. Steady. Steady.
Yeah, free cosmetics are always nice. Not gonna complain about that.
Boom! It's down. Now get me access to its data mass.
That was a corpse. Looked very corpse-ish. This will be my first one. I know there are going to be a lot of cosmetics. The angel wings you've seen before, the pink neon wings that some people use on their arsenal. What else can you get? I think there's a color palette. I'm not even sure. It's my first one. I know there are some new glyphs and a couple new emotes this year. 2 new glyphs, 2 new emotes. Oh, congrats, Shalthazan. Hope it's going alright so far.
Making progress. Keep the corpus off this thing just a bit longer.
Yeah. But this is my first one, so I'll definitely be farming it. Just like Nabarus was my first one back in October, so the next Nabarus, I won't have to focus so much on the cosmetics, because, you know, I got them. Can just farm the arcanes.
The info I pulled
Ugh,
is
a drop of endo.
Can analyze it later. Let's move on.
So far so good? Nice. Happy to hear it.
We want the corpus presence here thinned, so we can do what we gotta do without interruption. And do it fast, we're on a clock here. Once they clock what you're doing, they'll react. Then it's all diminishing returns. Time's short. Go, go, go!
How am I missing right on top of it? There we go. Like I literally shot past it. So if y'all are wondering why I'm staying on my Arcwing here, I recently formatted the Itzel and I'm trying to fit one more mod in there, and I can only do that when it's fully leveled up with that spot. So we're finishing that off. We're almost MR to rank 29 on it. And so this will passively give me some MR on the stupid thing.
Keep going. Take out the same amount again for this to be worth it.
Yeah, glad your new job is going alright so far, Shalthazan. Hopefully it stays that way. I know it wasn't anything you were too excited about, so... A drop of credits. Pocket change. Woohoo.
I want you to check something out.
She wants me to check something out, chat. What could it be?
Change of plan. Corpus VIP just stepped out. If we get his codes, I can get some real info on what we're after. Give him the business.
Which time are you talking about for the upcoming event? Oh, you still actually have... Wait, Oregon has people who pump the gas? I didn't realize that was still a thing. I thought, like, that was a relic of a bygone era from before I was born. What? That is literally still a thing. I am shocked.
I'm seeing alerts kicking off across the board. Don't let up. Money's in the bag, and there he is. Right on schedule. Target marked. Take him down. Neff's operation just copped a serious limp, and we're into their data.
Nice,
sessions.
nice.
Codes are gonna change in minutes, so having a quick
Places in Canada that still do it too.
Yeah, this looks promising. Give me a sec.
There's some places it's illegal to pump your own gas. Why?
Last step and we're done.
Did they have a rash of drive-offs where people didn't pay?
Pair it with the other info. Corpus drone right there. Take it down and I can start the hack. Alright, once we get this thing rewired, it'll auto-teleport to a destination of our choosing, where one of our people is waiting to pick it up. And they're gonna try to wreck it rather than let us take it. Hold them off while I get this done.
Yeah, that is weird. I am utterly confused by that. There we go. India has that too. You have to have someone to pump your gas. What? What is the reasoning?
Perfect. 100% memory download intact. Oh, this is good stuff. Top job, Sparky.
Paraprox. Or Parapro X, actually, sorry. I am using the Kuva Tonkor.
Patrol, recon. We need to know what's going on out there to better plan our next few operations. We need intel.
Oh, Paraprox was right the first time? Okay.
The corpus are currently up to.
Yeah, they don't let you do spaces with usernames, so it's always a guessing game.
Hit it with an EMP mine and let's see what it can tell us. Sit tight and get ready to move.
Well, even part-time workers get full benefits in Oregon? Okay. You are in a better place than Michigan, then.
Steady. Steady. It's down. Now crack the casing and plug me into the data mass.
Take them down. Boom. Alright, by the end of this ITSL should be maxed, so I can put that last mod in. I definitely overshot that. I was trying to overcompensate. There we go. That's Shelthazan. That's what I'm leveling up the ITSL for, so that can fit. As you can see, we're almost through rank 29, so after I extract from here, I should be able to put that in. But I'm looking forward to using that. Thank you, thank you. Although now I feel kind of bad about getting it from you, since you said this is no longer going to be your alt, but it's actually going to be your main. Because it's going to be a while before you see another one. Yeah, and how long is that going to take you? That's how we do it.
Keep the corpus off this thing just a bit longer.
Hi, dropship. Corpses rain from the sky. Tiny Bear, you're gonna have to solo extract. We said if we're doing this, we are gonna try to help get Terry the speedrun thing. So you'll have to solo extract for that. Oh yeah, you can definitely do that. It's doable without interfering with our goal here, so thanks for hopping in.
Good job protecting the coil drive. The info I pulled is interesting. Can analyze
Once
it later.
you get into the gate there, if you hit escape to go to your pause menu, you can click on your glyph, and then a drop down will pop up and you'll see an option to leave squad. Yeah, do not abandon the mission.
All about easy wins. Once they wake up, they'll shift to a defensive posture. So smash often, smash fast.
Yep. So when this is done, just be sure to head into the gates and then do the option to leave party. Thanks for the work, Kai. Or K. I'm sorry, Kate. I remembered it wasn't Chai, and then I was trying to remember exactly what it was, and I screwed up. K. K-Tai. There we go. Hello. Ah, we got him. Silencer with the raid. Welcome. How was your stream? Hello.
Hey, Biz just had a word in my ear. I'm flagging it off. VIP's a nobody, but Biz says he has.
How was your stream?
Can use to wrap this mission up good and proper.
Three hours of peaceful Subnautica gameplay. Oh, you're bouncing? Well, hey, thanks for stopping in. Yeah. Have a good one. We'll catch you later.
Keep it up. Excellent. We can use
Have a good one.
Now, his bob's scrambled, and we got a target. Go get him.
Boom.
One less mucker making life harsh for us. Let's see what a quick look around his files tells us.
Alright, so Tiny Bear, you'll head into the gates and you will... Oh yeah, nope, last one. We've got to do the drone and then you got to bounce. Got it.
Take it down and I can start the hack. One hack coming up and then a quick teleport into our custody. Here come the taxmen. Keep them off the drone till I'm finished with it.
Annihilated them. I'll take polymer. It's something.
Yeah, run you muckers. Chase him if you want.
Easy, easy.
Perfect. 100% memory.
Ah, tech enhance. Nice.
Oh, this is good stuff. Top job, Sparky.
Hope your friend's okay, Tiny Bear. So you'll want to go in the gates there, and then when you hit escape, mouse over your name, you'll see leave squad. Do that, and then you can extract without us.
Pick a run, and I'll patch you through.
Yep.
You
He's
see
gone.
something you want to tackle? I'll get you to go on the blower.
The hell was that?
Patrol, recon. We need to know what's going on out there to better.
Come back to
plan our
work.
next few operations.
All right, Shelter's in. Have a good one.
We need intel. Find out as much as you can about what the
Right,
creatures are currently
Benti?
up to.
Yeah, they look
Coil
weird for
a good
sure.
source of info on troop
You know
movement
what's
and
funny though?
reinforcement.
Utico, if you go to your standings thing in your orbiter, and you go over to, you know, Vox Solaris, and you have Utico say her voice lines. Oh, no one's activated the trap. Anyway, if you go over and have Utico say her voice lines,
Then get down there. Remember, if I'm going
her mouth doesn't move. Like it's centered on her head, just like here. This mouth doesn't move. Like they just assume if you're activating it in the orbiter, apparently, that
Get down there.
you haven't unlocked rank 5. Appreciate it, Tiny Bear. Hope your friend recovers well. Obviously, they're not okay if they're in the hospital, so.
Perfect. Coil drive.
All right.
And the board just lit up.
Theory's getting us in. Okay.
Get me access to that data mass quick as you can.
How many bounties do we have left, Terry, to get that for you? Is this our last one? Is there one more after this? All right, we've got a fully ranked Itzel. Four to 6, so we've got 2 left. So that's counting this one, so after this one it sounds like we need one more. I think. Okay, so this one and then one more. Nice. All right. My aim was awful there. Oh well, y'all aren't watching for aim. You're watching because I'm purty.
Getting there. Just keep that core drive in one piece for a little longer.
When did my carrier die? feel like it's been a couple missions back at least. Or bounties back, I mean. Oh, Lola's great. She is literally just laying right down there. She's been super cuddly and playful lately. Like, we took her on a walk. All right, when we extract, we'll bring her in. Nice, Tank. When we extract, can't do it mid-mission. But she's doing great. She's been cuddly lately. We took her on a walk this morning, and I don't know, she's got this thing with one of her joints where the leg will kind of pop out of its joint here and there. So usually the more we walk her, the better it is, and it doesn't do it as much, but she's been having more trouble with that lately, even though we've been walking her regularly. So I don't know, she just started asking me to pick her up on the walk. So I held her for a bit, then put her back down, let her walk again, and she was fine. It's not like it's a serious issue, it's something the vet already knows about, told us to just walk her regularly and that'll help it. So it's just adorable. She's really been cuddly lately. Like, more lovey than usual.
What we're up to right on schedule. Nothing gets a taxman to pop his head up like threatening his income stream. Leg it, he won't linger. Neff's operation just copped a serious limp, and we're into their data structures. Codes are gonna change in minutes, so having a quick sticky beak and... yeah.
18 slivers. How much VODS essence did you get?
If we want Corpus Intel, go to the source. Infiltrate and hack their systems. They take their security seriously here. Trip an alarm and they could slag their entire databank in response. So be sodding careful.
All right. Shit. Sorry. Idiot. I didn't even see those there until I had already stumbled on them.
Good stuff. We can use this.
That's awful. Literally hadn't even seen them.
Last step and we're done. There's a lone drone I want disabled. I'll raid its patrol logs.
And now I don't even remember how the hell I got in here.
There's the drone. Swat it out of the sky so we can get to work. Alright, once we get this thing rewired, it'll auto-teleport to a destination of our choosing, where one of our people is waiting to pick it up. They'll wreck that drone rather than let it go.
Oh, why's that, Benty?
So,
hey, Shem, thanks for the lurk. How you doing, buddy? It's not doing the commands. Spot, wake the hell up. Y'all haven't checked out my buddy Shem. Definitely do it. He's an awesome variety streamer. Lots of energy. Plays some Warframe as well. But good buddy of mine. I actually know him in real life. Cool dude. Definitely drop those follows. You won't be disappointed. She's not even 2. She turns 2 in less than 3 weeks. She's not getting old. She's not even 2. Yeah, we're talking about you, little girl. All right, there's stuff going on over here. Hello. She's not an old pup. Oh yes, you saw that in chat. I'm currently partnered with HelloFresh. So if you want to skip that slog to the grocery store when there's snow out, or maybe find something nice for upcoming Valentine's Day, hey, my code works for people in the US. You can get a discount. Try some good stuff out. We used it a couple weeks back. It was awesome. We use it when we do some of the snowbird stuff that we do, so we don't have to do as much meal prep. Good meals, good price. I recommend it. Highly recommended. All right. So after this last set, this should get Terry the achievement. And then we can head in and show off the pupper as requested. Yeah, I hope this is fast enough.
Hold position. Once the coil drive hits the trap, protect it. Do you see it? It's headed right for the trap.
Oh, it's coming in. Out of the way.
Boom! It's down. Now get me access to its data mass.
And gremlins. Of course. Why would anything I set up actually work? This Kuba Grappler is so much better than the regular Grappler. The regular one kinda sucks. This one, I can use this. One Gundam Necromech skin. They already did a Gundam skin for Zephyr, so I don't know if it... I mean... Clearly there's a willingness, so maybe we could see a Necromech skin, but yeah, right now it's... If you want a Gundam, you gotta play Zephyr.
If it's Corpus, kill it. And do it quick. We've got places. You've got a narrow window to get this done before Neff's crew realizes what you're doing. Move fast.
That's right. That's right. Rattler rank up. Bunch of mechs just running around here. Sir. Please don't shoot at my squad mates. I like them better when they're alive.
I'd say you're about half done. Anything less and this op won't be effective.
So, anyone got anything interesting going on this fine Tuesday? Well, there we go. Aya's not a bad pickup. Not what we were aiming for, but it's not a bad pickup.
Check something out. Hey, Biz just had a word in my ear. I'm flagging it up.
Foster Pups got cone heads. Ooh.
Biz says he has access to sensitive info.
Unfortunately, necessary thing that needed to happen there. Taking good care of them. So we don't get more pups that need the fostering.
I'm seeing alerts kicking off across the board. Don't let up.
Yep, has to be done. Carter with the raid! Hello, my friend. How was your stream? You on track to hit MR14 soon? Hello, hello.
Deleted. And a kick in the ribs for the mighty temple. Uh-huh. This looks useful.
Alright, I think a lot of you are following Carter. But if you're not, go click those follows now. Great variety streamer. I hang out in there a lot of days when I'm getting ready. And yeah, as you can see, he just completed New War a bit ago. He's working on MR14 to get the Zeraman weapons. Because who doesn't want the Incarnate weapons? Welcome, welcome. Glad you had a good one. Well, you did hit MR13. Nice. MR22? I don't remember what that test was. I'd have to check. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Kadoma. I am an official Warframe content creator for Digital Extremes, the makers of Warframe. So we run giveaways sponsored by DE here very regularly. And yeah, we've got very community focused. We get squads going with a lot of the community. Right now, we had a full squad, but someone had to drop out to go check on their friend in the hospital. But we do have other people from the community in here trying to help. We're working towards the upcoming event that's going to start tomorrow. Collecting some debt bonds for it and helping one of the squad mates get the 6 Orvalis bounties in 60 minutes achievement. So, yeah. Scorm, what is the rank 22 test anyway?
Bad guys are on the run. Feel free to pick off stragglers. Perfect. 100% memory download intact. Oh, this is good stuff. Top job, Sparky. Green, Slot that data mass into the base terminal and I'll get to work.
Did we get it for you, Terry? Did we get it? Just don't... There's got to be more to it than don't die. I do not remember what that is. You did say it? Ah, sorry, I was on the whisper. It did work. Awesome. Yeah, no problem. Glad we were able to help you with that. Let's head in, cash in our stuff, and go from there. Good job, Mar, with the raid. Welcome, welcome. How was the stream? All right, go drop those follows. Hello, hello. What'd you get up to today? Silencer. The Kuva Ogress is better because the regular Ogress is a charge to shoot, whereas the Kuva Ogress I think is semi-automatic. There's no charge shot there. You just pull the trigger and fire. So it fires, it's got a higher fire rate, which is probably why the base damage is a little bit lower, because the DPS ends up being higher. No worries. Appreciate the raid and run. Have a good one. Hope you had a good stream. Sleep well. Six frames on the way. That's impressive. Congrats. Big congrats there.
Come here. Act natural. I got work.
Yeah, that is big congrats for sure. Thanks for the lurk. There we go. All right. Yep. 3 Forma should have this one done. I just need endo. That was Pick My Warframe, and then we ended up doing, like I was saying just a moment ago, we were helping a squad mate get the 6 Orvalis bounties in 60 minutes, so I just ended up staying on Limbo the whole time because, hey, we wanted to stay out there and just keep hitting him as fast as possible without the load times. So we were rocking some Limbo out there. Oh yeah. The Itzel is now, except for Endo in the mods, officially done. Officially. Making progress on the MR. Okay, okay. All right. Terry hopping out. Thank you, thank you. Ooh. It's gonna be a heavy attack. Probably. I'd assume this hammer's gonna want heavy attack. Hey, Neutral Gamer, doing well, doing well. How about you? Yeah, we're doing really well. We are hanging out, getting ready for Star Days that's coming back tomorrow. So we've been doing some Orvalis stuff, getting some debt bonds. Busy with work? All right, all right. Well, nice of you to stop in. Do we have anyone who wants to run some Profit Taker? I'd like to run some Profit Taker. Need some toroids. There are going to be debt bonds that drop there. Mister's like immediately, yes, me, please. Oh, you need dinner first? Okay, okay. Oh, this is not a new frame. Nope, this is Limbo Prime. He's currently vaulted, so you either got to buy the parts or run relics with people who have his vaulted relics and are willing to pop them for you. Profit Taker's the one with the changing elements that it's immune to. Itchy. Yeah, it's not the most... I don't know. It's not the worst fight. There are definitely fights I hate more. Oh yeah, you know, every frame I have, it's at least MR30. Some have 4 main. I'm still working on them, but yeah. Every frame has been maxed. I mean, Warframes are some of the best ways to get
Good
MR.
news, everyone!
Aside from having... Ureli makes it less likely that we're doing Profit Taker next. She is not an ideal pick for Profit Taker. Hey, some frames have things they're good at. She does not scream Profit Taker to me. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Yeah. How you doing, Twinkie? Oh yeah, the drops and credits for Profit Taker are definitely worth it. Okay, Dink can do it. Nope, Itchy, there is a cooldown. You specifically wanted to see her there. Alright, if you want to see me get knocked on my ass and need to be revived multiple times, we can give it a shot. You need, yes, Max Vox Solaris standing. You need to be working, no, sorry, Max Solaris United standing. You need to be working on Vox Solaris. All right. Dink can come. All right. Brooksy, you doing Profit Taker? Atheticus, exclamation mark, market, swap that to Xbox, and do the search for the Ivara Prime set. That's the best way to do it. All right, Cornell, you're staying? Cool, cool. Dank can come, so Dank will have to join after we head out into the valley. So when we head out there, we're going to wait a minute because Dank's got to hop in. He's got a weird connection issue. Bister needs food first, so... I was estimating that's about what she'd be if she's 55 on PC. Who else? So we got room for one more right now. Ivara is seen as kind of a niche frame by a lot of people, mostly for spies and fishing, is what most people think she's kind of relegated to. It's funny though, watching, I think it was it Belberith? Oh, watching someone use her for DPS on Eidolon hunting with Glaive Prime. That was funny. I think she's underrated because people just put her in that that niche and assume she can't do much else. Oh, almost forgot, Benti. You need to see the dog. It's Lola. She's doing okay. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? Yeah. Oh yeah, speedrunning is a big yeah, they're profit taker speedrunners just like they're Eidolon speedrunners. Who's a good girl? Lola's doing okay. She just last couple of days she's gotten super cuddly. Yep, it's the woofer. It's the woofer. Oh, you didn't farm Exodia Contagion? Were you not Itchy, I forget. Were you playing when Nabarus was around? Not gonna form an arc gun? I guess I haven't formed an arc gun yet. Well, no. Kuva Grattler, I put one form in. Oh, sorry, Time Engage. I had to disable that and I haven't replaced it with a new command. This is Down by Marion Hill. Oh, welcome, welcome. Give pats for you. Actually, Kuva Ogress is the meta weapon for Profit Taker speedruns. Itchy. Oh, during one of your breaks? Okay. Here we go. You'll get pets. You'll get pets. Who's a good girl? All right. You're free. You're free. All I know is it's the preferred weapon. I don't know how or why. I just know it's the preferred weapon. Oh, okay. Pre-shot where the pylons land. That makes sense. Gotcha, gotcha. All right, so Dank is going to be our third. We got room for one more for some Profit Taker. Anyone else want to hop in? It's just the Profit Taker run. Unless someone needs to do the rest of them, we're just looking at doing the Profit Taker run itself. Itchy. Itchy's getting on. All right, Painted Toes. Itchy spoke just beat you to it, but we can rotate through and get some other people in because we're going to be doing this. We're going to be doing a few runs of this because it's going to be great for the upcoming event. So, yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, you were saying you were really not feeling confident about it. So if you're sure, all right, Painted Toes, tagging you in. Polar Megbear. All right, what console are you on? Painted? I am curious. Sniffmeister. So the upcoming event is Star Days. I haven't done it before. This will be my first Star Days. I have heard familial and medical debt bonds are what's traded in for all the goodies. So the best way to get those debt bonds kind of as a guaranteed drop, even at a low rate, is going to be Profit Taker. You can also keep an eye on Ticker. Occasionally some of those will rotate through her. And then the Orvalis bounties, they have kind of a low drop rate, so it's not ideal. Polar or Painted Toes, you're on PS5? Okay. But yeah, it's basically it's a way to get a bunch of free, mostly cosmetics. I don't know if there are weapons or weapon parts that drop from it because I haven't done it before, but it's a lot of cosmetics. So if you've seen those angel wings on some Warframes running around, you can get those. If you've gone to any orbiters or dojos and you've seen like the neon wings that people usually put on the arsenal, you can get those. You can get some glyphs, you can get some emotes. Yeah, I think there's a color palette too. It's pretty nice. Panda, did you get that invite or do I need to re-invite? Yeah, 52 seconds for Profit Taker. Holy crap. Re-invite? You got it. Here you go. All right, Dank will hop in. I'm showing some Twitch ads are going, so we'll let those finish up and then we can hop out into Orb Valis. Though some of you probably can't even hear me. Yeah, there's got to be a phase skip. How else can they do it that fast? There's got to be a phase skip, and there's probably some macroing too. You're right, I didn't select the mission either. Good point, thank you. I was back there for a reason. Yes, you're right, you're right, you're right. Thank you.
Sparky, right. We're all here. Let's get started.
Oh. Foxy. Arc gun deployer. Alright. No, rules specify no phase skip, huh? Yeah, I'm sure there have to be some macros. Oh, you don't have it unlocked, Cornell? Okay, okay. Oh, you just watched the speedrun? So how'd they do it, Terry? Alright, no worries, Cornell. So that means we have one more spot. We've got one more spot. Dank will hop in as soon as we head out into the Valis. Dank's got a connection issue, but Cornell doesn't have the arc gun deployer, so... anyone else need to do Profit Taker? Alright, Itchy, you're back in. Cool, cool. Alright, now, let's do a Profit Taker for... Aha. You have no idea what you just saw, it just looks insane. Alright, so wait by the gate for a moment, let Dank load in, and then we can go hit it. We'll see how Ureli handles this. There we are. Score. That Velmet is Dank, so we should be good. We can actually give him a second to load into the instance. I see Polar, I see Tokita.
There she is.
There we go. I've never seen her spawn over here. Oh, she just squashed me. That was cute. Mother. Okay, that one can't do anything. Yeah. I really don't remember all the mechanics of this. I see no damage being done. Hey, Dark Lotus. Snoo. What's with the face about Miralina? Alright, I'm not seeing any damage being done. What? How do we get rid of that stupid shield? Okay. This looked so easy before when I've queued up with other squads. Void damage. Match the damage to the element on her head. Oh.
Compromise the exoskeleton of the legs and then work your way to the torso.
Okay, then what the hell? My Nucor should have all and every damage type. It should have all the damage types. I'm just confused. Wukong? You want me to roast Wukong? Jeez, give me a challenge. Okay. Alright. There we go. Okay. What happened?
Heads up, Sparky.
Duds? No. Look, they're sinking with the old. Shield's going back up.
No.
Deal with those pylons. Shields are waning. Whatever you're doing, it's working.
Okay.
That did it. She's vulnerable. Aim true, Outworlders.
There we go. All right, this is working better. So Arquebex doesn't do crap. It's weird how Profit Taker and Exploiter are nearly immune to Arquebex. Like, legit. Here we go. There we go.
A Tenno has fallen. Revive them.
Didn't do it fast enough. Crap. Nope. Apparently.
A Tenno needs to be revived.
Oh, you revived yourself? Alright. Shit.
How many more of you are there?
There we go. Okay.
Scratch one. Nighty-night.
Oof. It looks so much easier than it is. It's definitely... Some people make this look so easy. Wait, Corvus Prime is good for this? Really? Sub 5. I've had sub 5-minute runs too. Not because of me, mind you. I can admit it was not because of me. Come on. Drop that shield. Okay. That was cute. We just got yeeted into... Shouldn't have gotten yeeted there.
Heads up. Bombardment inbound. This should confuse your adaptation system.
Alright, we got it down. So I have Corvus Prime, but I also don't have a potato in it. So I'm not sure that's going to be worth it. Where are you? Alright. Shield's down, now we work on a leg.
A fallen Tenno needs your help.
Cool, cool, cool. Corvus Prime is worth it in your opinion? Hmm.
Pylons back up. Wreck 'em.
Dang it. Already got it. Okay. Okay.
Is this a bad time?
Ah, 3 phases. How do people do this in less than a minute? Like, granted, I need some better arc weapon mods, but holy crap.
Sparky, we're running out of time. You have to kill her now. We won't get another chance at this.
Yeah. Okay. Double resource weekend profit taker. Oh yeah. Alright, I don't need to speedrun it, I need to get this done faster. This is pathetic how slow this is. Yeah, arc gun mods don't drop easily, so that can definitely be a hurdle. Alright, nothing is vulnerable here. There we go. Shield is dropped.
I've only got a few mortars left. Firing them all.
Tenno down. Help them.
Yeah, Profit Taker does not skip leg days, does she?
A Tenno has fallen. Revive them.
Why? Why? What just happened there? It keeps doing that when I haven't been ejected from the map. Should be a viral build, yeah. That's 3 legs down. Bounty complete. Nice. We did it. Let's go. All right, you're gonna want to bounce the hell out of there.
Get in there, Tedder. Rip out anything you think might help our cause.
Radiation. Okay, so we can definitely take a look at the builds when we get inside to make that go better.
The satellite is continuing to overcharge the orb. At this rate, in a matter of seconds, it will...
"17-minute profit taker on our way to speedrun." Yeah. All right, you got a radiation. Okay, so we can fix that. We can definitely fix that. That is 100% fixable. And look at that. It was leveling up too, so it's going to do more damage. Couple Charisma Toroids. Melial Det Bonds. Medical Det Bonds. Finally got the Profit Taker Articula. Nice. Alright. Fix builds. We can go out and run it again. So. Over here. Upgrade. Zephyr. What's up? Alright, we want critical focus. So instead of venomous clip, we probably want... We got charge bullets, so we want combustion rounds there. And then we can do charge bullets there, so we've got radiation. Sabot rounds, dual parallax rubedo. There we go. Actually, those two can swap and I have room for something else. What do we do with 6? Yeah, only arc gun can damage the legs, okay. Alright, so here we go. We got radiation on it. We got 4 more. What else can we throw in there? I missed the... I did not pick up primed rubedo lined barrow from Barrow when he was there. I don't think I've got... Yeah, I've got the crit damage. Well, I've only got crit chance. I don't have a crit damage mod. Yeah, that's something for now. Yeah, not having the only primed arc gun mod, right? Oh, how dare I? With config B, okay. Slash. It already has some slash, but I guess more slash is okay. Yeah. That doesn't add anything. That's not worth it. That adds nothing. 13 to 14.9, that's nothing. Trying your damnedest to get the test done. Practice it. You can't aim worth. Oh, that's too bad. I'm sorry. Standard Corvus build. Hmm. What do you mean checklist my elements? Like I should just add, so we've got radiation, we've got innate cold. Then we've got radiation blast and cold. Ah, yeah, that would make it go faster. You're right. You're right. Good call, Inked. Thank you, thank you. I was thinking about that and then I was just not doing it, but you were right. All right. That looks better. Yeah. Because we weren't cycling the element to something we had. We were just waiting for it to cycle, which, of course, it's going to take a while. That makes sense. Thank you, thank you.
We're all here.
All right, let's try this again. We can make that go faster. Yeah, if you shoot it with the operator, someone in chat said earlier that void damage will cycle it.
You do lit.
Titania? Designate 2 people only to cycle elements. If y'all want, I can do the cycling. Alright, remember, wait for Dank to load in. Hello, Ninja. It's true, Zaw could have been nice. I know, we all got the Articula, we're all psyched about it. That was my first Prophet Taker Articula.
Once that mother hits the overcharge radius, we're done for. No second chance.
I see Polar, I see Itchy, I don't see Dank. 5-second cooldown on cycling, yeah. Oh, if y'all didn't see it.
There she is.
And of course, I took off viral. This is doing less damage than before. What the hell? Feels like this is doing less damage than it was before.
Scratch another.
That's it. Focus your off-wing weapons on the orb. Compromise the exoskeleton with the legs, and then work your way to the torso.
Heads up, Sparky.
Ah, of course.
Duds? No. Look, they're sinking with the orb. Shield's going back up. Outworlder, deal with those pylons.
Another one down. You Outworlders can thank me later.
Holy shit.
Whatever you're doing, it's working. The shields are vulnerable.
Where did my stupid thing go? There you are. Now we're doing some serious damage. Okay. Alright, this is looking better. All the toroids score. Oh, I can do some cold damage. Okay, okay, we got that. Alright, we're gonna have to swap that again. There we go. There we go. Knock her down. Okay, that's making it go a lot faster. Actually cycling through what we can't do. Viral. There we go.
Heads up. Bombardment inbound. This should confuse her adaptation system.
This is going a lot faster. Alright. Adapt and overcome, chat. Thank you, Inked. I mean, a very good point.
Tenno needs to be revived.
Come on. This thing is ridiculous. How the hell do I damage this thing? There we go, finally.
Is this a bad time?
D, what is it?
Right, where did my necromech go?
This crew must have figured out our bypass. It's realigning.
Sparky, you're running out of time. You have to kill her now. We won't get another chance at this.
Yeah, apparently I need to swap to a Zaw for the pylons. I guess that's what people were talking about Zaws for. Alright. Let's clean up some of the crap that's piling up around us. Where the hell is her front? I want to see what element she's got.
Valentino needs your help.
There we go.
I've only got a few mortars left. Firing them all.
Suppressing fire.
Alright, we're getting the legs down. Okay. That went a lot faster. A lot faster for sure. Nice.
We did it.
So cycling is what we were doing wrong. Specifically, not cycling.
Get in there, Tenor. Rip out anything you think might help our cause.
Use the Vastalock? Okay.
Biz, what's that sound?
The satellite is continuing to overcharge the orb. At this rate, in a matter of seconds, it will...
That was a lot better. Yes, much better. Alright, so we literally cut our time in half. I have both. The Zenith has a bunch of forma in it. The Felarx has none. So Zenith would probably be the way to go. More medical, more familial. There we go. This is much better. All right. Zenith, huh? All right, all right, all right. This one's gonna need more forma in it, but that's what I've got for now. Dockram, I believe. Hey, Pintos. Yeah, well, thanks for hopping in. I'm glad you checked it out, too. How'd you find it anyway? Recommended? Just browsing? Come over and raid? Alright. So, let's work on the Zenith build, then. We'll get a Profit Taker build going here. Let me see. We're probably gonna want... what do we want? What do we want? Do I care about that? I don't think so. Just browsing from the Warframe category. Nice. Inked. You came over from Carter? Yeah, Carter's awesome for sure. Hey, Twinkie. How you doing? I know, but I still need to actually have a build for it. We'll just stick with Merciless. Alright, so... So then we want heavy caliber, not galvanized chamber, because we're not getting kills with it. Add some... No, we can't do viral. Let's see. Calamitous. It's named the anti-masker because it spreads a horribly contagious virus everywhere it goes without regard for others. That's why. That is why.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Nope, we got serration. Heavy caliber. Oh, yeah. I grabbed the wrong one. I meant to grab split chamber. You're right. All right, we don't need more punch through. Ooh, more crit chance. Do that. Oh, we got critical delay already. Have I really not? I haven't unlocked that slot on the Zenith? Really? What the hell? What is wrong with me? Well, I guess because I'd have to form that too and get a better one. Well, now we know why I didn't. Ah, that's fun. Alright, we got a couple left here. Let's go. Would Bane of Corpus work against Prophet Taker? Zenith, I've really enjoyed it. I'm glad I made it my #1 pick for the login days. It's been a great one. There we go. Vital Sense. Because for this build, we're just using it to take out the pylons. So I'm not going to build up the kills with it. Well, will that stack if I get kills from my Necromech, I guess is the question. No, it does not. I wish it had multi-shot. Can you trade Articulus? I have spares. No, okay. So yeah, we're not going to stack kills with it. So that's not going in. Maybe that, and that for now. That gives us a build. Okay. I can, yes. Only on the weapon it's modded on. That's what I thought. But then you've got like primary frostbite, the arcane, that'll stack from procs from abilities, so they're weird like that. Oh yeah, you got a moment. In that case, I'll wait to ready that up until you're done. Check out what we got over here.
Ready to dance on some faces?
$24. All right. We got a hype, and I think there's another one I've got to do too, isn't there? Let me double check those redemptions. We got a hype in Naros. And Roast Wukong, alright. Roast Wukong, Hypnaros. That we can do well. Toes is getting some food.
Authentically handcrafted by colourful locals. Anything else?
Bam.
See you on the rails.
And you rank up with Vox once for your new app. Yeah. The Vox grind, I'm not a fan of, but it exists. Alright. Roast Wukong, Hypnaros. We can do this. Okay, so quick disclaimer, as with every hyper roast, this is just for fun. Take it all with a grain of salt. Obviously, we know, and throughout even most of last year, Wukong was the most played frame in the game. A lot of Wukong enjoyers out there. This is just for fun. If you like what you like, that's why there are 51, soon to be 52 frames in the game. So everyone can play the way they want. But that being said, why the hell does everybody recommend Wukong to new players? These are not the people who should be starting with Wukong. You know why? You know what new players do with Wukong? They use the 2 to get around and never learn bullet jumping. All right? You are doing new players a disservice by recommending Wukong. Fucking stop it. Stop it. You are making the problem worse. Hi, Darkfire. Welcome, welcome. If you want to recommend something different for new players to try that's easy to get from Dojo, recommend Nezha. They have to learn movement and they get survivability. Nezha's a great choice. Wukong makes people lazy. Don't do it. Stop. All right. Now, the one thing that is actually nice for new players is the passive. All right. Instead of getting downed, you just activate a technique, you get another chance. Like, you don't feel like you screwed up as bad. I'll give you, that's okay for new players. However, if you're getting this later in the game, you gotta check your skills. You've been screwing up a bit too much. Wukong should not be going down that much if you're late game. The first ability, speaking of making people lazy, the first ability really makes people lazy. As a matter of fact, was the subject of a nerf just a few months back because people were using it to AFK farm. All right, talk about playing the game on easy mode. You just drop a twin out there that uses whichever weapon you're not using to do all the killing for you. It's a good thing they made it so it actually draws from your ammo stock now, because holy crap, infinite ammo Brahma, infinite ammo Czar on an AI controlled guy, yeah, you're gonna get free farming for nothing. This, like, he is a big reason there were so many changes all at once. AFK farmers, even though I will acknowledge, I think most Wukong players were not doing that, but enough of them were that it caused changes that adversely impacted a lot of strategies. What the hell? Now, again, the thing I was talking about before that makes new players lazy is Cloudwalker. You just turn into mist and you can traverse the environment super easy by floating around. It's not a bad ability. It's not something that new players should become reliant on when they have to learn the mechanics of bullet jumping. It took me a while to learn bullet jumping, so if I had started on Wukong, or even Titania, it would have taken even longer, because I would have become reliant on their easy movement. So, yeah, don't recommend him for new people. The third ability, legit, I forgot Wukong has more than 2 abilities. Like, full disclosure. Totally forgot he had more than 2 abilities. Let me refresh myself on this one. Temporarily invulnerable, damage is captured, stored, and dealt back in a single furious strike of his staff. And then bonus armor is granted. Okay, so this is kind of his survivability. Looks like the problem with this for survivability is that you can't really attack while you're doing it. So you have to do it when you're already under attack by a lot of people. Store the damage so you get the extra bonus, and then you can go ham afterwards. But it really is relying on capturing as much damage as possible, which means you're absorbing damage when you want to be dealing it. So, not ideal. Fourth ability, I hear this used to be good. This is not good anymore. As exalted weapons go, it's one of the least effective. And my main complaint with his exalted weapons is that suddenly your Warframe requires double the mods to be good. Sure, this means you can mod the weapon how you want. Most exalted weapons have a higher base damage anyway. But now, especially when you're recommending this to new players, you're like, hey, mod your Warframe to make him good, but oh, you also need mods for a melee to make him good. Otherwise, your Forge just doesn't do anything. So, again, not the best one for new players. Like, all right, you want to mess around with him later in the game. You already know the mechanics of movement. Fine. But I beg of you, community, stop recommending this frame to new players. You're hurting them. Believe me. Oh, now it works with a stat stick. That is news to me. I didn't realize that. Okay. All right, we've got an Inaros hype. You're in the tunnel? All right, give me a moment. I've got to go through these channel point redemptions and then we can run it. I'll grab the bounty. This will be, as far as I can see, this will be my last one and then we can grab it. So, oh, yep, gotta change. He does not come pre-equipped with Gloom. All right, you all are going to have to imagine his third ability because I'm not rocking back to the Orbiter to show that off. Sorry, I just replaced it on all of them. All right. So, same disclaimer as before. This is all in good fun. Inaros enjoyers, I mean, you know the things that are said about Inaros. Take it all with a grain of salt. With that being said, do you like tanky frames? Do you like lazy tanky frames? How about one that just uses like 2 abilities tops? Then I've got a frame for you. And believe me, Barrow's got good taste. Barrow wouldn't steer you wrong. Barrow loves Inaros, so why shouldn't you? Well, yeah, you want a tanky frame. He is one of the few without shields at all. He is all about high armor, huge amount of health. So he does like the Umbral mods, believe me. Stack that armor, stack that health, throw on... As a matter of fact, what I'm using for Arcanes, Arcane Grace, insane on him. Like every time his health is damaged, you have a chance to regenerate it. And all he does is stack health. And look at this build. Almost 800 armor, almost 7,000 health. Yeah, every time he takes a hit, stack it on. Arcane Avenger, every time he takes a hit, you got a chance for more critical, for extra crit chance. So if you're running that, you don't run the Incarnate weapons. But dang, he just keeps regenerating health just by using that one Arcane Grace. Insanely good. Hey, Trainwreck, how you doing? But yeah, if you don't have that, or you're like, how can I supplement that? It doesn't work on its own. Well, hey, it's got you covered. Yeah, I need to work on that build. Like, that's just a starting build with no Forma. But yeah, I've seen builds that can get them 10k health. for sure. So as passive, if you mess up, like if somehow, like I've had it happen. I've messed up on him. I've been in like Steel Path, got one-shotted by a Toxin Eximus. It happens. We all screw up. Well, hey, instead of, well, bleeding out, he actually becomes encased in his sarcophagus and siphons life force from enemies and allies near him to revive himself. So you don't need to worry about your focus school. You don't need your squad mates to revive you. They can just stand there and help you with a little bit of health. If you want a little bit of extra lifesteal while you're out there, you've got Pocket Sand. It's called Desiccation, but come on, everyone calls it Pocket Sand. Toss some sand at people, you steal a little bit of life. This one, if you've got Arcane Grace, you're probably not going to use a ton. Like I said, he's normally like a 2 ability frame. So it's there in your back pocket, hence Pocket Sand, but not always needed. Occasionally, you might use Devour. Now, this is a really good way to replenish your life if you need to. Just in case someone in sand so they can't move, go over, and then you just suck the life force out of them, and then they become a sand zombie for you, which is pretty cool. Unfortunately, they don't last too long, so I don't find myself using this one a ton. The third ability is basically you become a sand cyclone, and you spin around the map. It's kind of similar to Caliban's one, but not quite as effective. So this is what I often will replace. And as you can see, I threw Gloom on there. So it's kind of nice that they give you a few options to just say, hey, what do I want from the helmet? Make it better. So I like Gloom on there. Slow everything down around you, and then kills you get well in Gloom also heal you. Nothing wrong with that. Goes along with what he's doing. And then, of course, the Scarab Swarm. I use this with the augment. Holy crap. So I usually, when I start the mission, I'll immediately go into Scarab Swarm, stack all the extra armor I can. The augment makes it so I can lose some of those armor stacks to ignore status effects. So if I get hit, instead of getting knocked down, I lose a little armor. Instead of getting hit with some viral, I lose some armor. It's a nice trade-off. And it's a lot cheaper in terms of the capacity cost, rather than adaptation, rather than rolling guard. Like it's only 9. A lot cheaper. But yeah, usually I'm using the 4, I'm using whatever I replaced with the 3, and that's it. So if you want a lazy frame, look at this. You just turn Gloom on and leave it. I start the mission off with Scarab Swarm, and then I basically never touch it again. So it's just running around with my weapons. So yeah, if you want a tanky frame that lets you be a little bit lazy, then Inaros is there for you. Hey, Tokyo. I'm not going to disagree. He does need a rework, but we had a redemption for a hype on him, so I had to try to spin some things there. But yeah, he could use a rework. He's a bit underpowered, unfortunately. You say simple? Yeah, he is more straightforward and simple. I'll give you that. How you doing, Zabet? Welcome in. Welcome in. Fiery. All right. Thanks for your patience, squad. Let me go grab our bounty and then we'll head out.
Sparky, right.
Profit taker. Boom.
Let's get started. Final phase.
Thanks, Lurk Tactical. Lurking and working. I appreciate it. Always appreciate those lurks. All right, let's hit it. Bizbone. What other interesting usernames do we have in here? Ah, they're all gone. All right, remember, wait for Velvet to load in. Darkfire, that's a daily login bonus, so if you don't claim it before the next time you log in. I don't think it's going to be there. I've never tried to have it hold over, but I think it's going to be replaced by your next login bonus.
No second chances.
There she is.
Too late. Ah, there's Velma. Okay, perfect. Works out anyway. It resets at 7 p.m. Eastern every day. So whatever that translates to for you. There we go.
Better you than me.
Now we're talking. Ah! It cycled too quick. Can anyone do magnetic? I have no heat. No gas. I think I have cold. Hold on. I think I have cold. I have cold. Yeah, if you activate the coupon, it's going to be live for 48 hours. So hopefully you'll have your ones by then.
Focus your up-wing weapons on the orb. Compromise the exoskeleton of the legs, and then work your way to the torso.
Jerk.
Heads up, Sparky.
Another 4 days.
They're sinking with the orb. Shields going back up. Outwelder, deal with those pylons.
Another one down. You outworlders can thank me later.
Okay.
Shields away you. Whatever you're doing, it's working. The shields are vulnerable.
It's going way faster. I love it. Zenith for the pylons, yeah. Oh yeah, because it'll go through the shields, you're right. You're right, you're right. So I don't have to get in there. Smallest amount of damage. Onto Toxin, which we don't have. Electric, which I don't have. That we've got. Got that in spades. Yeah, Sanders got a solid point. But there's also the problem of you don't, you know, you can't just live to work. You gotta work to live a little bit. So occasionally, even if you're a little tight, like, you should be spending at least maybe a little bit of money on things that bring you joy. It's a tough balancing act for sure. You know, nothing that's going to put you into any sort of dire straits, of course, but gotta enjoy yourself somehow. Exactly, tactical.
Pylons back up. Wreck 'em.
Zenith. Nice. Alright, where is my stupid Mac? There you are.
Is this a bad time?
Was that low damage? I'm guessing that was low damage if you're saying oof.
Satellite just moved. Nev's crew must have figured out our bypass. It's realigning.
Sparky, you're running out of time. You have to kill her now. We won't get another chance at this.
No more 20-minute profit taker. Yeah, exactly. It helps now that I'm actually taking the time to learn the mechanics. Like before, I ran it with people who really knew it. And it was just like, oh, okay. They've got it covered. I'm not 100% sure what happened. I know we take out the pylons when they drop, but they've got it covered. So now actually knowing what's going on feels so much better.
I've only got a few mortars left. Firing them all.
Suppressing fire.
High damage. Yeah, a few shots each. That was a lot better than we were doing. You got him. All right, that's going way better. So thanks for the info, Ink. That helps a lot more. It's going so much smoother.
Holy crap. We did it. We did it.
No.
Get in there, Tenor. Rip out anything you think might help our cause. Biz, what's that sound?
The satellite, it's continuing to overcharge the orb. At this rate, in a matter of seconds, it will...
Yeah, that was a lot smoother. Way smoother. Zenith was definitely a good recommendation, so thank you, thank you.
Outworlders, run!
I'm taking a break from voice chat, Dank. We've got some good info here. Nothing we really need to super coordinate. We're not going for the like minute and a half speed run or anything. Itchy. Dealt 100k damage to the shield with slash. Nice. Alright, let's see what we can pull off now.
Sparky, right. We're all here. Let's get started. Final phase.
I mean, if I just stay near the front, can see it anyway. Like, it's painted right on its face. It's not like it's hiding the information. It's kind of like if I got a Twitch logo tattooed on my forehead, like, sure, you'd all know I was a streamer, but you also all probably figured it out by coming into my stream, so...
Leg it. Once that mother hits the overcharge radius, we're done for. No second chances.
Yeah, 6 minutes, not too bad at all.
There she is.
There's Velvet, we're good. Yeah, the music build up for this text run is on point too, you are correct. I'm kind of having fun, but probably should look at, why is my mech will not launch? Maybe doing a rotation soon? I don't know. If people are getting bored, we can swap it up at some point here. Alright, we got electric. Radiation, fuck yeah, let's do it. Radiation is gonna mess you up, buddy. Oh, it does not stay on radiation long. I wonder if they did that because people like to do radiation. I have no heat. Someone does, though. We're not doing much damage to it. Let's cycle that. We can work with. Really? So you have to claim it right away. Oof. If that's the case, it should auto-claim it for you. That's disappointing.
That's it. Focus your arc-wing weapons on the orb.
Hey, Alka. Eidolons feels overwhelming. Oh yeah, we normally we do Eidolons here. I've taken a break the last couple of days. We'll get back into it this week for sure. When you're starting out, honestly, it's just learning the mechanics. Once you learn the mechanics, everything's gonna kind of feel a little bit easier. You don't have to go for any sort of speedrun build or anything if you're just trying to learn the mechanics. Start with a frame that you can survive on. I've seen people use Nezha for survival. Harrow can be used if you use the 4 at the right times.
Shields going back up. Outwelder, deal with those pylons. Shields are waiting. Whatever you're doing, it's working.
Let me see. All right, we got that. Cool. Sorry, was focusing there for a second. So yeah, so I'd say start with a frame that'll help you survive, and then if anyone in your clan works on them, I don't know what your clan looks like. You can try to run it with them. Random squads are hit or miss. And sometimes random squads can leave a bad taste in your mouth because even though they're not speedrunners, even though they aren't using the best tactics, they expect everyone to be using the meta stuff and all that, and they can be kind of pain in the ass. But yeah, otherwise, we have an active Discord as well, and we've got people in the community who are down for Eidolons too. So if you want to join that, you could always... We've got a looking for group section, we've got a need help section. So if you're just looking for people to squad up and learn it, we can do that. Otherwise, watching... if you type !nerd, one of my fellow content creators is an Eidolon speedrunner. He's got a lot of YouTube videos that really help explain a lot of the mechanics. So watching that'll help, and just watching streams where people are doing it. So watching Nurtured, I can shout him out in a minute unless I have a mod who can do that. Or when we're running it, I'm not a speedrunner. I don't have it down as much as him, but I'm working on it. So I definitely, when I can, I try to talk through what I'm doing so people understand. Yeah, it's just... It takes practice, but once you get, like anything else in the game, once you get the mechanics down, and it just starts to make sense for you, It feels so much easier than you initially thought it was. Oh, it spends no time on there. I think I changed it to hunt. Oh, of course. Why would it put me in the last thing I was using? That would actually make sense. Oh, no, nope, that's not it. What did I change that to? I changed it. Obviously, I changed it. What the hell did I change it to?
Heads up. Bombardment inbound. This should confuse
Alright, remind me to check that when we finish this Profit Taker run. Oh, no, I have impact. Interesting. Oh, that's why. How is that doing no frickin' damage? Infinite punch through my ass. Oh, it's Hunter? Oh, okay.
Is this a bad time?
I don't have gas.
Satellite just moved. Nev's crew must have figured out our bypass. It's realigning.
Eidolons. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, we got cold. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Dollies, you say? Oof. No toxin, please. I don't have electric either. I'm gonna have to cycle that. Radiation I can handle. Ah, it spends so little time on radiation. So if it spends so little time on radiation, why do we want it on radiation? But yeah, that Eidolon wiki also, it's a bit more reading. So I don't know about you. I'm a visual person. It makes more sense if I see it or try it myself. So personally, I prefer videos, watching other people do it. Like, I've learned a lot from watching other people actually do it, whether it's live, whether it's on their videos. Oh, 35% extra damage on bosses? Oh, okay. Hold on. I guess that makes sense. Come on, Prophet. Okay. I thought it came from her front before, so she crapped those out. Does it always come from the back?
Get in there, Tenor. Rip out anything you think might help our cause.
Alloy armor. Ah, weakness to the alloy armor. That makes sense.
What's that sound?
The satellite, it's continuing to overcharge the orb. At this rate, in a matter of seconds...
That makes sense. Always dumps out the back. Okay. So she always craps out the prize. Does that feel like just sifting through her poo to anyone else? Yeah, I don't know. I like I do like Eidolons. If it's something you want to get into, don't worry about speed at first. If you're trying to figure it out, especially, what a lot of people do is they'll start with just taking out Terry their goal. The Terrorless, the first one. Because he's only got 4 limbs you've got to take out. Like, he's the easiest of all of them. So once, you can make it progressive. Once you're able to take him out, then you move on, see, can I take Terry and Gary out? And Gary is the Gauntless, the second one. And just keep progressing through it like that, because each one has different types of attacks, each one has different patterns to get used to. So, yeah, you can make it kind of a progressive thing. $62 familial and 122 medical. Nice. Let's see what we're collecting from this. Oh, there we go. 64 familial, 179 medical. Hey, this is going to be a good farm for what we need. Yeah, Rubico Prime is a good starter gun for getting into Eidolons. That's what I'm still using, honestly. Void Traces, just run Void Fissures, honestly. If you either run relics that you don't want to put any Void Traces into, like if you just want Forma out of it, you know, you've already got the parts, you don't need anything from it, or don't equip a relic. You won't get a relic, but you still get Void Traces if you get all the reacted and you complete the objective. But yeah, Void Fissures are the best way to get Void Traces. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, typically either the fastest possible fissure you can do, or one you're just going to hang out in there for a while and not actually level up any of the relics that you're using. Yes, the Eidolon wiki does, for sure. You're so close to soloing Tridolon. Nice, Zephyr, nice. Chrome build for Profit Taker, Vault build for Eidolons. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat because we missed some while we were out there doing it. 3 months back in the game, you're the only one online every day. Yeah, the new bot does not have less commands. I just moved some around, that's all. Hey, Grumpy Pants, welcome in. Yeah, it's not for everyone. I mean, kudos to you for trying it. Like, that's kind of what I tell myself. I'll give everything a try, well, just about everything a try once, and then I can honestly say either I liked it and it's something new I can continue on, or it wasn't for me. So do not blame me there at all, you know? I enjoy it. If it's not your cup of tea, you don't have to do it. And if you want the arcanes from it, you know, pick out the certain ones you want, farm platinum, and buy them. And you can avoid it. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for hopping in, Painted Toes. Appreciate you. It's been fun. So we've been running with that squad for a bit. Do we have anyone else who wants to rotate in and either do some Profit Taker runs, or do we want to change of pace and do something else here? Yeah, for sure. It was nice meeting you. It was fun. All right. And a reminder, to do Profit Taker, you have to be max rank with with Solaris United. So you have to be working on your Vox Solaris to be able to do it. If we want to do Profit Taker, that is. We can change it up too. You're good on bonds? Sounds good, Dank. You do have Profit Taker? Okay, Darkfire. You only just unlocked it? Alright, Grumpy Pants. Sounds good. So we got Grumpy Pants, we've got Darkfire, and so that means we'll have room for one more. Sorry, Itchy. Offering your spot up. Yes, you can also check with ticker. As a matter of fact, as long as I'm here, let's see what it's got. Can save you all some time. Let's see what she's got.
If it isn't my little spray of stardust.
All right, so we have training and shelter, training and shelter, training and shelter, training and shelter, and training and shelter. She's got nothing good on this rotation, but one of them's popping out in 20 minutes, so it's okay.
Do as best we can.
So there are other ways to farm focus, Elka, if you don't like Eidolons. Oh no, you actually like Eidolons. It was Grumpy who didn't like Eidolons. I mean, Eidolons, yeah, they're a great way to farm focus, but otherwise, while you're working up to that, throwing a good lens on a nuker and going into ESO is a good way. Zeramin gives you decent focus as well. Yes. Yes, our words, yes.
You know where to find me.
All right, there's Grumpy. Sounds good. All right, so we've got Grumpy. Darkfire was coming in. I don't think I missed anyone else, right? Well, you're MR27 and you skirted around doing Eidolons. I mean, yeah, they're easy to avoid for sure. All right, so we'll get Darkfire in. And we got room for one more. Hey, Shadow Wolf, how you doing? Yeah, Inked still does the ESO Siren thing for focus, so yeah, it's totally viable. Darkfire was up here. There's Darkfire. Yeah, I mean, even like public Eidolon hunts are hit or miss. I've done okay in public Eidolon hunts. Just go in with some thicker skin. If you run into a group that's kind of being a pain and like, oh, you need this meta build, you need that, or, you know, like ditch them and hop into another group. Like, don't go for that crap. You're just trying to learn it. So all right, so we can swap Itchy out. We have room for one more. If anyone wants to run some Profit Taker, get ready for the event that's launching tomorrow, the Star Days. Otherwise, Itchy can keep the spot. Yeah, like I said, today and yesterday I was taking a break from Eidolons. We'll get back into them. Depending, so tomorrow is questionable because, quick reminder to everyone, tomorrow I am doing a collaboration with Lady the Laddie. I will be online. We will be doing Warframe. But we're both starting at different times to kind of meet in the middle on the normal start times because Lady usually starts later in the day. So I'm going to be starting at noon Central. Yeah, it looks like no one wants to take your spot, Itchy. All right, so Grumpy, Darkfire, have you done Profit Taker? Are you familiar with Profit Taker? Were you seeing what we were doing there and when we were talking about builds and how to do better than our first run that took 17 minutes? Well, yes and no. Sometimes Fiery public, I got into a public squad where I was the only one actually doing the killing. They were helping with Vomvalists, but no one else seemed to know how to or be able to take out the limbs or actually progress. So once in a while, you actually have to do something. Okay. Yeah, so I'll just do Twitch ads are running quick. Twitch ads are about to start. I'm sorry. They'll be starting in just a moment. hey, if you've got a free Twitch Prime laying around, you can avoid ads. But that being said, I'm going to let those run, and then I'll do a quick explanation. We can go into it. In the meantime, what else do I have to work towards here with Little Duck?
We keep meeting like this, people are gonna talk.
I still want this ephemera, and I've only got 5 anomaly shards. Oof. This is a nice ephemera.
Oi, see anything you fancy?
Alright, we're working on that. Magus Melt is right there too. That's the next one we'll grab out of this. Hey, Wrath, it has been a minute. How you doing? Oh, you can barely tell it's there sometimes? You know, I like some more muted ones on occasion. I'm still gonna grab it. The Hildy blueprint. Ads are done on your end, Shadow Wolf. I'm showing there are still 30 seconds, so some people are still getting them.
Easy come.
So just in case, I'm gonna wait a moment. Toroids and debt bonds. Yes. Yes, yes. Yeah, you'll get a nice chunk from it. Oh yeah, we've been doing really well. Been doing really well. When was the last time you were in here? If it was like early December or before that, surprise, I'm a Warframe content creator. I don't know if you knew that, but welcome in. Nice to see you again. Depends on the palette. That makes sense. Okay, so quick thing. Let's see. I'm assuming everyone's got the arc gun launcher. If not, but you've got access to Voxelaris, we can run through the first bits of it so you have that. We'll find out when we go to launch it. Other than that, what was recommended earlier, thanks to Ink, if you have the Zenith, the punch through really helps for killing pylons, so just build it for as much damage as you can. You've got the arc gun deployer? Alright, alright. Otherwise, if you've got a Zaw with Exodia Contagion, also works really well for the pylons. Main way you're going to be doing damage is going to be your heavy weapon, your arc, or your arc gun from that you've got on your Necromech. Usually having a radiation build does the most damage against bosses. No, yeah. Grumpy said arc gun deployer. Yeah, so did Darkfire. They've got the arc gun deployers. Yeah, but it still requires you to have an arc gun deployer. I know, it's stupid. But yeah, just radiation. Gonna build for radiation here, and then as much damage as you can squeeze out of it, honestly. While I'm in here, I might as well start leveling it again. All right, let's get rid of that. Let's also add in... I'll double up on my cold, make it do a little more damage when that cold rolls around, I think. Otherwise, I'm just making a new element. Yeah, guess so, Wrath. Guess so. But yeah, that's about it. When we get to the legs, I'll kind of talk through it to refresh you in case you weren't seeing what we were doing there. But when we get there, I'll just I'll kind of talk through it a bit as we're doing it.
Right.
All right, so we're gonna take this. We're gonna take this. Yeah, I mean, radiation is the main element you want on there. If you have another element besides that, that's fine. Stretch that arm. What are you doing down there? The dog is laying under my desk. Radiation and slash. Nice. Okay. Slash is also good. Okay. For this run, we'll keep Itchy in, but for next run, Omni, you can take Itchy's spot. So our the last one we did was around 8 minutes.
Modified Arcwing weaponry to punch through her carapace and end this.
Yeah.
So we're going to pull the trigger on this.
Oh, sorry. I should be speeding through it. My bad. All right. Yeah, mine has very little slash, so maybe... You know what? Quick, before we go out there, I can change that, actually. You make a very good point. Hold on. Here you are. So, shred... What we're gonna do is swap you out. Mods. 1 second, squad. I'll step right in there in a second. Yep. Back. Exit. Alright. It's not a ton, but it's better. Get in there. Alright, let's do this. But yeah, Omni, if you let us do this run, we can get you in. For sure. Alright, pop into the Arcwing. Wait for the marker to come up. Arc Flare, Grumpy seems to still be loading.
Overcharge radius, we're done for. No second chances.
There she is.
Alright, Grumpy's showing in the squad, just taking a little longer to load, so you can meet us over there. Alright, so it is only vulnerable to toxin damage right now. So if we want to change that, there you go, it just changed to impact, so now it's only vulnerable to impact. So shoot the legs with... Your arc gun will probably do the most. It changed again, and now it's only vulnerable to light electric. I don't have electric, I don't know about you. Great, viral. Don't have viral either, so that's fun. But yeah, whatever is showing over its forehead, that's what you gotta shoot at the shields on its legs. You can cycle it every 5 seconds with void damage. Now we're back on toxin. Fun! There we go. Oh, slash. Now we're talking. Alright, so hit the shields on the legs. That's what's vulnerable. You're just getting... Oh, I figured you were changing your setup there. It's all good. Totally understandable. Yeah, we've done so much to change it in such a short period of time. Thanks for the input, for sure, Inked. Really appreciate it. I feel semi-competent now. Okay, we're on puncture. So we've almost got the shield down for phase 1. Alright. Cold. Cool. I can do cold damage. Alright, now we take out each leg. And then we'll be able to do damage to the core. So only the arc guns can deal damage to the legs like this. Whether it's on your necromech, whether it's your heavy gun. Beacons. Alright, so you gotta get to those as fast as possible.
Shields are waning. Whatever you're doing, it's working.
Alright, we've dealt with all of those. Crap, where is my freaking mech? Alright, we'll just launch it again. No blast damage, so no toxin damage either. Now, impact, let's do it. Hey, watch out for those little force walls she's sending our way. They are kind of a pain. Of course, viral. Oh, void rig. Yeah, I would definitely build the void rig blueprint. You're gonna need it for New War. But it's just a good weapon, a good necromech all around. I like it better than Bone... Well, I haven't done much with the Bone Widow, but... I think I'm gonna like it better than Bone Widow. Come on. Come on. Alright, let's clear some crap out. Of course, magnetic. That's fun.
Better you than me.
Alright, we'll take it. Let's take it. Ah, no. Not what we need.
Help them.
Cold? I have cold. Alright, take the legs out with your arc guns now. Literally only the arc guns. That's funny. Yeah, you'll definitely need a necromech for New War. No negotiating that. Titicus with the Prime sub. Many thanks, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Beard Oil Barons. May your mustache grow into a lovely beard. If you'd like, when we are done here, I can put on a tiny cowboy hat. 5 minutes to celebrate your sub. The hell? Punch through is not doing crap. I still gotta go in there.
A fallen Tenno needs your help.
Oh.
Is this a bad time?
D, what is it?
Satellite just moved.
You definitely need to see a tiny cowboy hat. That's fair.
Sparky, you're running out of time. You have to kill her now. We won't get
Come on.
another chance at this.
Alright. Let me get to a good spot here and we can do it. For sure. Come on, replenish.
A Tenno needs to be revived.
Move around. Magnetic is not what we want. Let's clear out some of the trash. Puncture I can do. What are we on now? That we can't. Hold I can do.
Scratch another.
Alright. Drop that shield. Hey, Swampy. We've been doing orb for a bit, and we're gonna do it again after this too, because we're gonna get Omni Dragon Cookie in. Oh, impact I can do.
I've only got a few mortars left. Firing them all.
Alright, take those legs down.
Scratch another.
Dang it. Stop moving. There we go. Oh yeah. Okay, that's gonna come out the back. She craps out the loot, so come around the back. Axie Relic. I need Axie Relics. B5, is that the Baruch Neuroptics? That might be the Baruch Neuroptics.
Is it?
Lovely.
We did it! We did it! Get in there!
Grab everything and then hoof it.
Anything you think might help our cause.
Well, that's not where we go.
What's that sound?
I'm going the wrong way.
The satellite, it's continuing to overcharge the orb. At this rate, in a matter of seconds...
Oh yeah, everything to use with the damage parts for the blueprints. Yep. That takes a minute.
Outworlders, run!
Alright. You can go ahead and step in. As long as you grab the stuff, we've already got the bounty. So feel free to step in. We can reset and go again. Alright. Omni. Oh, you had Toxin? Okay. Thanks, Itchy. It was fun. Hope that helps get you started for the event. It is Baruch Neuroptics. Alright, I finally have some again. Look at that. 18 medical debt bond, 6 familial. Considering how little I use my frame, maybe I should try out Roma. Yeah, thanks for hopping in, Itchy. GG's. Alright. Omni, you ready? Vegatoroids do not drop from this. If you check the wiki, it'll tell you a good place to farm them, but they typically don't drop from this. Yeah, inked. Yep, I just was like, I'm not using Nezha, so why not? Yeah, you did great, Itchy. I mean, you saw I only had, like, I needed guidance on how to get that going in the after the first one too, so. Ah, you're waiting for the invite. What is your username again? I remember it being different from your Twitch name. I do not have it memorized yet. I don't think you're on my Twitch, my list here, because none of those look familiar. Lady Eternal, there it is. Okay. I was like, I will know it when I hear it, but... Friends, alright. Here we go. Add friend. That'll be easier. Add friend. Boom. All right. Some phase ones. I don't even remember what's in phase one. If the squad's down for it, we can certainly do that. Roadblock. Hello, hello. How you doing? There should be automatic frickin' shoutouts going, and they're not happening. I love it when I mess with things. But yeah, if you all are not already following Mr. Roadblock, you should be. Awesome Warframe content creator, especially if you like endgame stuff. He does a lot of endurance runs, level cap stuff. He's learning Eidolons as well, just like me. And since he's been playing the game a bit longer, he's sliding into it a bit more easily. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. How's your day going? I know you were sounding a lot better on your last stream. Yeah, definitely drop those follows, I promise. You won't be disappointed. Alright, Profit Taker run, number 4. So what, just quickly. Germag, Lith, quick reload.
So I'm the smartest thinker. Do you understand how catastrophic that's going to be?
Repeller stream. Okay. Yes, that's why we're doing some Profit Taker. We are getting ready. We are getting ready. The vid where he learns he can swap polarities.
Thanks to that data you gathered, Biz can slow Profit Taker's sentient shield adaptation long enough for you to do some real Sparky.
Roadblock. Gotta level up Vox. Yeah, honestly, Baruch Prime is easier to get than Baruch because you have to get rank 5 with Solaris United to be able to go for regular Baruch. Some spatial awareness with my wings? Nah. Nah, I'm good. I got the same ones as Darkfire. Get off my dragon nuts. Okay? So wait a minute. Are you all saying Roadblock? Did you just figure out this year that you could change the position of polarities on a gun? Is that what we're talking about with swapping polarities? Oh, it's Grumpy. Grumpy's probably working on the loadout a bit. You did just this year. Oh. Oh. I mean, it's weird that I knew that and you didn't. That's all I'm saying. It's weird that I knew that. That's true. I did just learn that last week, Itchy. You are right. I just learned that. Like, I've had that unlocked for a couple months now, and I just learned I can teleport around in my railjack. Hey, Giovanna. We ran some regular Orbelis bounties earlier. Now we've been doing some Profit Taker runs to get ready for the event dropping tomorrow. So we've been doing a lot of Fortuna stuff. Alright, we're doing more with the cold. Stop turning around, you twerp. A+ clip. Alright, it's on Toxin. There we go. Puncture's good. Everyone's got puncture.
Tenno needs to be revived.
That's it. Focus your Arcwing weapons on the orb. Compromise the exoskeleton of the legs, and then work your way to the torso.
Hey, Drew19. Welcome. How you doing? Alright, we got that hind leg. I need to get some energy because energy. Okay. I just got yeeted.
Duds? No. Look, they're sinking with the orb. Shield's going back up. Outwelder, deal with those pylons. Shields are waning. Whatever you're doing, it's working. The shields are vulnerable.
Alright. Nice. Yeah, it's gonna have a lot of cosmetics. So, as far as I know, I think it's gonna be almost, if not exclusively, at least primarily cosmetics. So if you're not as concerned about that, you don't have to focus on it too much. That's gonna be a big focus for me, so yeah. I want more cosmetics. Oh, there's a... Oh, come April there'll be a Bunny Ears ephemera? Really? Ooh. Alright, do some Profit Taker damage. You have the ticker? There was a ticker floof? What?
Better you than me.
Alright, we don't have electric. We don't have magnetic, so we'll have to do that next. Let's clear some of this crap out. We got some solar toroids hanging out there. There we go. Impact. Come on. Come on. Do the damages. Many damages. Yes. There we go. Now we're talking.
Heads up. Bombardment inbound. This should confuse her adaptation system.
Scratch one.
Alright. We're getting there, squad. It is the left hind leg. We've got almost down, almost down. Bam. Next phase.
Highlands back up. Wreck 'em.
Oh, hell yeah.
Is this a bad time?
Steve, what is it?
Satellite just moved. Nev's crew must have figured out our bypass. It's realigning.
I haven't looked at the Grattler too much. I went with cold because I was probably, and you know, main thing was I was gonna build. I figured, hey, easier to build toxin on it. But I don't know that that was right. Yeah, the Grattler isn't one I've spent a lot of time looking at just yet. There we go. Oh, you're right, the disc. That's how I get the alternate. That's why I'm not getting the punch through. I always forget. It's on the secondary. Thank you, Itchy. It was user error. That makes sense. You can tell I haven't used the Zenith in a minute. Come on. Why you praying to nerd, Roadblock? What did I miss? Oh, you know, from watching Nerd do it. That's why we're praying to Nerd. Gotcha. There we go. Let's do some damage, squad.
I've only got a few mortars left. Firing them all.
Suppressing fire. Scratch one.
There we go. I may have done it too early. Under 25k. Maybe I didn't.
Get in there, Tenor. Rip out anything you think might help our cause.
Oh yeah. Ash had has surgery today. Has anyone heard? How'd she do? Hopefully they're both. She's doing okay, and they're just hanging out, and she's recovering. That's right. Her surgery was this morning. Oh, that's the base. So I did it too early. Okay.
Outworlders, run!
Yeah. Hope she's doing well. Some Caldas, some Charismas, some Solas. Yeah, this is good. Another Prophet Taker or Reticula. Alright, alright. So Darkfire was asking squad if you would be down for doing some level 1 Prophet Taker runs. Just to get some of the bounty stuff from that. Otherwise, if you came in because you want to do the Prophet Taker itself. Oh. It's all good. Squad, let me know what you are up for. So, Grumpy and Lady Eternal / Omni. Yeah, those reinforcement beacons are great for it. Oh, Grumpy Pants. Your clan, Hawaii Club. Are you located in Hawaii? Grumpy needs everything, so they're in for everything. Omni actually needs to go make food. Sounds good. Hey, hun. How you doing? That's true. I want to... Okay, I'm down for doing the rank 1 Darkfire, but you all good if we have Roadblock hop in for a minute? I want to see how fast he can blitz through it. I feel like he's going to put us to shame. So we can definitely swap over and do the rank 1s, but I want to see Roadblock do this. Oh, it's an anime thing. You're in Australia. Okay, okay. I don't think I've ever hopped in the squad with you yet, Roadblock. Awesome. Awesome. As a matter of fact, are you even on my friends list? I'm not sure you are. You're not. Okay, we need to fix that. Carry you. I mean, our fastest run has been 6 minutes, so I don't know about a carry. Yeah. Shoot me a whisper, add me, whatever. Oh yeah, what would be getting you through Mesmer Skin? Is it the shields that she's sending out? Friend request sent? Cool, cool. Hey, I know that guy. I'm shooting for your MR. I am trying to get to 30. Look at this. I'm making progress. A chunk of that progress is made today. I will be able to do blessings soon. The butt slam? Giovanna, if you're asking me, I actually own all the prime frames. Shield blessing, please. I know. I've seen those shield blessings and I'm like, someone's trolling. Someone is trolling.
Final phase. Thanks to that data.
I kind of want to do that though. I think I totally would. I think my first blessing is going to be a shield blessing just to troll. Because why not? How long does it take to get to MR30 from start if you grind it out? The fastest you can do it is 30 days. And if you want to do it that fast, you're going to be dumping money into it to get platinum, to buy things, to level up. But because there's a time gate on every MR test, the fastest you can do it is 30 days with, no, or would it be 31? Might be 31. With no failures.
Leg it. Once that mother hits the overcharge radius, we're done for.
3K into the game to do it in 30 days? Seriously, Inked? That's nuts. I mean, if they can do it, if it's not setting them back, I mean, more power to them.
That's it. Focus your upwing weapons on the orb. Compromise the
Holy crap, Roadblock. I want to know what your build is, because I would like to optimize this a little more.
Duds? No. Look, they're sinking with the orb. Shield's going back up. Outwelder, deal with those pylons.
Holy freaking crap.
Whatever you're doing, it's working. That did it. She's vulnerable. Aim true, Outwelders.
Yay, magnetic. Yay, blast. Holy crap, Roadblock.
Heads up. Bombardment inbound.
That's true. They have themed meals to fancy up.
I can take the pain. Keep fighting. Guts. Pylons back up. Wreck 'em.
I forgot they do the themed meals too. I was focusing on how easy they were, but yeah, they do themed meals too. You are not wrong.
I've only got a few mortars left. Firing them all.
Alright, Roadblock, what does your build look like? Because I want to do it that fast all the time.
Is this a bad time? Suppressing fire.
D, what is it? D, what is it?
Ooh, contamination casing. I did not have that. That's awesome.
Satellite just moved. Nev's crew must have figured out our bypass. It's realigning.
Is it? Holy crap. We did it. We did it.
One day I will remember how the Zenith works. Yes, one day.
Moved. Nev's crew must have figured out our bypass. It's realigning.
Right inked.
Sparky,
You threw a bit.
you have to kill her now.
Holy crap. Holy crap.
Get in there, Tenor.
Alright, so now I'm disappointed that it wasn't under a minute, Road. What? That was insane. Yeah, Grumpy, the first time you can get it is the 100-day mark. Next time will be the 300-day mark. You might be able to shave off a minute or so if you're host. Okay. I'm down. Care to share your builds afterwards? Cause... Alright, Roadblock's gonna send an invite and we'll have Roadblock host. We'll get you both back in, Darkfire and Grumpy Pants. Alright, we're gonna accept the Roadblock invite. On the 100 days, I got the Zenith. There we go, Grumpy Pants, Darkfire. Nice, nice. Yeah, if you're willing to share them, which I'm guessing you are, but holy crap. Hey, Lisbeth, welcome in. How you doing? What, did it get canceled? If you all haven't already followed Lisbeth, drop those follows. Awesome streamer, highly recommended. I like chilling in her stream as well.
Sparky, right. We're all here. Let's get started.
Gonna try and get on the speedrun leaderboards for Star Days. Nice, Roadblock. Oh, missions in progress? What? Okay. I didn't even see that. I'll get to here then. I mean, I remember seeing the vote, and then it was just like, boom, we're doing it. Only host has the cutscene. Ah, okay. Yeah, Road's too fast at it. And also, I was getting used to hosting it, so... Did I get host migrated here? Did I get kicked out of the squad? We'll see. Because I don't see anyone else's landing gear. Landing craft. A professional clicker. That's fair. That's fair. It looks like I did, doesn't it? Not only did I get booted out of the squad, I got sent back to my... What? But I'm still in the squad. Is everyone else in there, or are we all back at our orbiters? Look, I'm still in the squad. Are you all out there fighting them, or are you in orbiters? I'm confused. I mean, they're in the squad. You're killing the orb. You're fighting. Huh. So I won't be able to pick up the reward. I won't be able to... So... Oh, this is annoying. Yep. The game said get wrecked. 100%. It's like, you cannot watch Road in all his glory. Sad. That is so sad. Ah.
And we're out.
Yes, like this would be where I'm like, okay, screw the chroma credit thing. We're going in as Rhino for bug frame. All right, I'm gonna drop out of squad and I need a re-invite. So, yeah. That's crazy. Thanks, Atheticus. Yes. Sleek, but very bright and loud, yes. Oh, you're right, you're right, you're right. Through friends list, because then you can join session. Yeah, they're already done. Yeah, basically watch Prophet Taker die from orbit. Yeah, because I got a great view there. Oh yeah, I figured the fight was over. Alright. Let's try this again. I don't think the Exploiter ever sleeps. Prophet Taker sleeps, and then there's an orb. There's a third unnamed orb that's like floating in coolant. You can basically land on its head, but you never antagonize it. It never fights or anything. One more time with extra streamer, right? Hey, it let me go to the Valis this time. Keep fighting.
That's it. Focus your off-wing weapons on the orb. Compromise the exoskeleton at the legs, and then work your way to the torso.
The fuck?
Heads up, Sparky.
Duds? No. Look. They're sinking with the orb. Shields going back up. Outwelder.
And already they're dead. Okay.
Shields are waning. Whatever you're doing, it's working. The shields are vulnerable.
Toxin. Shit. Viral. Come on.
Heads up. Bombardment inbound. This will confuse your adaptation system.
There we go. How the hell is Road doing this much damage?
Another one down. You outworlders can thank me later.
Good hit, Gargatora. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
I've only got a few mortars left. Firing them all.
Is this a bad time? Suppressing fire.
Is it? Holy crap. We did it. We did it! D, what is it?
Oh, thanks, Dark Lotus.
Get in there, Tenor. Rip out anything.
Appreciate it. Yeah, figures. I like a more minimalist aesthetic, you know? It just works better, and yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't specifically thinking about possible seizures, but as you mention it, I can totally see that. So I'm kind of glad that ended up working out, just with the aesthetic I preferred. Yeah, Road doesn't know how not to do damage. Exactly. Holy crap, Road. That's insane. Alright. And Darkfire's like, hey, this is a lot faster than what we were doing. Can we keep doing it? It's up to Road. Road is talking about having to head out at some point, so it is up to Road. Keep us. This is what we were doing, Road. Yeah, Road definitely knows what he's doing. For sure. Counts for 6 runs. Nice. And how fast can Nerd do it? Can he do it in about 2 minutes like Road here? Minute and a half to 2.5 minutes. Nice. That's 1 minute and a half. Not sure why you're choking so hard right now. Eh. Your Volt is so colorful. Oh.
Leg it. Once that mother hits the overcharge radius, we're done for. No second chances.
There she is.
That's it. Focus your arc-wave weapons on the ore. Compromise the exoskeleton of the legs, and then work your way to the torso.
Pretty circle. Murderous dolls. Doom infernal. Watch them fall.
Heads up, Sparky.
Duds? No. Look, they're sinking with the ore. Shield's going back up. Outwelder, deal with those pylons.
Jeez.
Shields are waning. Whatever you're doing, it's working.
Already took care of the pylons? Holy crap. Well, I have a Kuba Ogress, so if the Kuba Ogress would be remotely useful, I can come up with a build for that. How the...
Heads up. Bombardment inbound. This should confuse her adaptation system.
Guts. Pylons back up. Wreck 'em.
I didn't have the energy for it. Crap.
I can take the pain. Keep fighting.
I've only got a few mortars left. Firing them all.
He's way behind.
Is this a bad time?
Take a high damage weapon and don't die. Giovanna's on Switch. Nintendo Switch.
Holy crap. We did it. We did it.
Good hit, Gagatora. Don't go anywhere.
I'm turned around. I don't remember where it is.
D, what is it?
There we go. No, that's why I was saying it. I know it's the speedrun meta.
Get in there, Tedder. Rip out anything you think might help our cause.
Satellite just moved. Nev's crew must have figured out our bypass. It's realigning.
Yeah. Road that orb has some road rash, that's for sure.
You have to kill her now. We won't get another chance at this.
The one lock bin you placed is at the Fortuna entrance. That's not a bad idea. The credits, yep. Use this pre-fire where the pylons land. Yeah, that's what I heard. Loadouts in chat for the next one. All right.
Lay it. Once that mother hits the overcharge radius, we're done for. No second.
Loaded a lot faster that time.
There she is.
That's it. Focus your op-wing weapons on the orb. Compromise the exoskeleton of the legs, and then work your way to the torso.
Heads up, Sparky.
Scratch one.
Duds? No. Look, they're sinking with the orb. Shields going back up. Outwelder, deal with those pylons. Shields away.
So I'm the smartest in the group. Do you understand how catastrophic that's going to be?
The shields are vulnerable.
Hey, X3. Welcome, welcome. How you doing?
Heads up. Bombardment inbound. This should confuse her adaptation system.
Pylons back up. Wreck 'em.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Who fucked up? I didn't fuck up. I definitely didn't fuck up.
I've only got a few mortars left. Fire.
I just got home from work. Nice. Welcome, welcome. We've been doing a lot of Fortuna stuff.
Is this a bad time?
Some Profit Taker runs. We did some Orb Valis bounties before. But we are getting prepped for Star Days.
D, what is it?
Nurtured! Hello! He just wanted to push the button. That's fair. I'm leveling carrier when I can, so yeah, that probably would have been good. Another contamination casing. Nice. Alright.
Sparky, you're running out of time. You have to kill her now. We won't get another chance at this.
Yeah, if y'all are not following Nurtured, go check him out. Awesome, awesome fellow Warframe content creator. He does Eidolon speedruns, he does Profit Taker speedruns. Generally does the incursions and the sortie daily too. Works with the chat a lot, so check him out. Sergio went well. Good. We were wondering. We were literally just asking about that earlier. Like, we were hoping it went well. Ooh, Zenith mod config. Let's check. Let's check. Aha. All right. For profit. Squad left? What? Now I'm solo. What the hell? I had that one. I had the Zenith build and that's it. Depends what you want to do, Giovanna. I went with Zenith. And I'm really happy with that choice. Back in a second? Gotcha. Okay. So now I even lost the mod loadout if it didn't quite transfer over. Well, it didn't transfer over for shit, of course. Because I've got different... Oh, that's why, because I've got different forma on there. Five 5,000 max mods crash your game. Oh, man. Alright, suited gas. Don't have that because we've got that. Weird that it put it over there. I knew it was something like that was going to happen. There we go, gas. Think you also had cold. If I remember right. So that's probably roughly what it looked like, potentially. What was the MR24 test, Bister? A second zenith. Oh, gotcha. A second zenith, of course. Huh. Yeah, definitely practice. If you're ready to do the MR24, you don't even have to go to Samaras to practice. You can just, when you click on the thing to take the test, don't actually take the test, go in the lower right, and you can hit practice. Definitely practice there. Other than that, I'd have to be reminded what the actual test entails for tips. Shooting the orb with the operator? Oh, okay. Still don't remember that one. Must not have been that hard. Wasn't someone else just saying they just did that one like a few minutes ago? I think someone in chat literally had just completed that one a few minutes ago. Are you still there? New MR24. Thanks for the bonk, Massitivity. How you doing? Opticore Vandal or Ogress? Yep, yep. Well, Ogress, I heard, isn't that preferred over the Zenith currently? Doing well, doing well. Oh, I'm not going to be able to use this Volt one. Yeah, I gotta wait for my second Volt to get finished to be able to use this. Well, you used 2 Umbral. Really, you used 2 Umbral. Well, I might be able to use this then. I was telling chat, she's been super cuddly lately, which I'm not complaining about. I love the little girl, so if she wants to cuddle, I'm down for it, but... Hey, we've been doing a lot of Orb... We've basically been doing nothing but Orb Valid stuff today to prep for Starday's Massitivity. We did a few regular bounties, and then we've been doing Prophet Taker, and been getting better at Prophet Taker, and then Roadblock came in and was like, let me show you how it's done. So this one, is this an Umbral polarity for your Roadblock? The one where your continuity is? Stardust is the Valentine's event that's starting tomorrow, Lisbeth. Basically, you can do the same thing we're doing. I've heard familial and medical debt bonds are the primary things you trade into Ticker for the items. So if you have access to Prophet Taker, best way to get them. Otherwise, watch Ticker for any debt bonds, that because occasionally familial and medical float through her shop. Otherwise, you have to do Orvalis bounties, which are a lot lower on the reliability scale. Tenet Detron, Za, Contagion Za, okay. Oh, you use a dagger with your Contagion. Yeah, I haven't made that one yet. Here's the Dockrum, so I've got a Scythe for it. Also do not have Prime Pressure Point yet. Or Prime Fury. Sensitivity, familial and medical. And you got Velocitus too. Tenet Detron, that one I've got. I don't have that, but we could work on the Detron.
Boom. Roasted.
Hey, Dark. All right, we've got a squad queued up and a roadblock hopped in. So I'm going to put a delay on that. We can definitely roast some necros, but let me hop in here and we'll get at least a couple more quick runs done. Because I know Roadblock said at some point it's got to pop out and do something. But if Roadblock's offering to show us how it's done, I'm hanging out and watching a master work. Ah, so you're set sensitivity? Nice, nice. Yeah, that's a good point, Grumpy. So is Velocitus where you're doing most of the damage? Used for the legs after the shields are dead. Alright, so are you using the Zaw on the shields then? Or the Detron? Like, what's primarily taking the shields down? Because I know the Detron's got that... Doesn't it have that alt fire, kind of like the Kuva hack?
There she is.
Or you can just do kind of a mag dump.
That's it. Focus your arc-wing weapons on the ore.
Oh, holy crap, we're already done with phase 1.
Then work your way to the torso.
Heads up, Sparky. Good hit, Gargatora. Don't go anywhere.
Duds? No. Look, they're sinking with the ore. Shields going back up. Outwelder, deal with those pylons. Shields are waning. Whatever you're doing is working.
Alright, I do not have a Velocitus. I need to find someone with the opposing syndicates from me so to finish trading for all those arc weapon parts I don't have.
Heads up. Bombardment inbound. This should confuse your adaptation system.
Good hit, Gargatora. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Highway backup. Recco.
I've only got a few mortars left. Firing them all.
Now, Hydra is missing out.
Is this a bad time? Suppressing fire.
Is it?
You are not wrong there.
We did it. We did it. D.
Hey, Grumpy, those are literally the opposite ones that I've got because I am Nuloka, Perrin, and Red Veil.
Get in there, Tenor. Rip out anything you
We
think
did get the Chroma Credit buff. I did it right. I contributed.
Satellite just moved. Nev's crew must have figured out our bypass. It's realigning.
Sparky, you're running out of time. You have to.
I was
kill her
actually useful
now.
for something.
You won't get another chance at this.
Awesome, Grumpy. I'm set on the weapons. You know, I can still hook you up for sure, but yeah, if you want to swap arc weapon stuff, we can definitely talk about that later for sure. Yeah, Road. I think Roadblock said his fastest time was what was it, a minute and a half? Pretty sure that was Road's fastest time. Oh yeah, I gotta go through. It doesn't just open. It's weird like that. Last run for you because of work. Understandable, Darkfire. Understandable. The amateur. I know, not even sub 1 minute. How are you gonna be on the top of the leaderboards if you can't get sub 1 minute? Jeez. There's a minute and a half, so... Alright, we'll try to proc that... I'll keep trying to proc that credit buff.
Leg it. Once that mother hits the overcharge radius, we're done for. No second chances.
There she is.
That's it. Focus your arc-wing weapons on the ore. Compromise the exoskeleton of the legs, and then
Okay.
work your way to the torso.
I shot out. There it is.
Heads up, Sparky. I can take the pain. Keep fighting.
Duds? No. Look, they're sinking with the ore. Shield's going back up. Outworlder, deal with those pylons. Shields are waning. Whatever you're doing, it's working.
There we go.
That did it. She's vulnerable. Aim true, Outworlders. Heads up. Bombardment inbound. This should confuse her adaptation system.
How many more of you are there?
I can take the pain. Keep fighting. God, pylons back up. Wreck 'em.
Is this a bad time?
I've only got a few mortars left. Firing them all.
Steve, what is it?
Suppressing fire! Satellite just moved. Nev's crew must have figured out our bypass. It's realigning.
Good hit, Gagatora. Don't go anywhere.
Crap. I don't know how my timing was on that.
You're running out of time. You have to kill her now. We won't get another chance at this. Is it? Holy crap.
That was a rough one. I mean, it seemed okay to me. Still faster than I've been doing without you hopping in. I was aiming on the pylon. Shush. The Bala? Okay. I didn't get the proc. Gotta figure out when the timing is on that. I got it right once. You're pretty close to min-max there. That is insane.
Rip out anything you think might help.
Yeah, Darkfire, thanks for hopping in. Looks like Road's still good to go, so we got room for one more if anyone wants to hop in here. You do have to have access to Vox Solaris, which means rank 5 Solaris United standing. Oh, we got room for one more? Thanks, Roadblock. I try to do okay with the playlist here. Anyone want to hop in? Well, you don't have an account, so no. Glad you enjoy it, Roadblock. Thank you, thank you. All right, Omni, you got it. Lady Eternal, hop back in. It's Lady Eternal, Mr. Roadblock, if you can shoot out that invite.
Shut up and take my money.
Oh, Grumpy. Thanks for the subscription. Actually, I owe another... I missed the hat from the earlier subscription. We were in the middle of a run, and then when we came in, I forgot to put it on. Here, y'all get... Just because I missed the first one, here we go. We're getting more. Tiny cowboy hats. So thank you very much. No, it's just Lady Eternal, all one word, no underscores. Capitalization, I've found, doesn't matter when you're sending it, but it's capital L, capital E. Oh yes, Tiny cowboy hat as a thank you all. She doesn't even have an account. So to speed run and get rank 5 Solaris United, it would take what is it, the better part of a week to absolutely speedrun Ashkiron. Thank you so much for the sub as well. Many, many thanks. I assume you want another 5 minutes thrown on there. I threw it in squad chat, actually, if you want to copy and paste it. Hold on, I can throw it in here. There you go. Just like that. More hat. You got it, more hat. I still have to figure out, okay, there's supposed to be a timer, like, right here that you all can see that shows you how long, but I've got it. It's 13 minutes, 44 seconds left. I don't know. Yes, hype train is close. Look at that. Oh, you all are awesome. You've got us close to a hype train. That's amazing. Pyrotic! Pyrotic hit the level 1 hype train for the pupper and the pupper treats. We got a pupper treat. There's Lady Eternal. She says yes, please. Is she inside or are you two outside? I have one ready for her. All right. Sorry, 1 second, roadblock and squad. We've got a hype here, so we gotta go get the pup.
Shut up and take my money.
More hat.
Shut up and take my money.
We've got a pupper.
Shut up and take
and
my money.
Oh, Dark Lotus with the 5 gift subs. Holy crap. Thank you, thank you, thank you. More hat. All right, we can do some more hat.
Shut up and take my money.
Let Lisbeth with the tier 1 sub as well. All right. You all are amazing. Look at that. Level 2 complete on the hype train. You all are awesome. I appreciate that so much. Lisbeth with a sub. Dark Lotus with the 5 gift subs to Barney Jack, Emma Gath, RR Words, Omni Dragon Cookie, and Strudel. All right. I used the one treat to lure her, so let's give her one more for Pyrotic Spitties. Hello, hello. Lola says hi and thank you all. She loves the treats. All right, give me a second. It's hard to do that with one hand. She'll come back up. She's trying to help me open it, actually. Ah. She's wagging. She's happy. She is very happy with your decisions here, chat. Thank you, thank you. Lola says she loves you. Yeah, she's a very good girl. It is going to be her birthday in less than 3 weeks. She'll be 2. 2. 8. You all are amazing. So that's 6 more. That's another half hour on that. So we're going to be at 41 minutes with this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, we got a lot of hat time. Thank you all so much. All right, squad. Thanks for your patience and understanding on that. Let's go. She's 4.5 pounds. Yeah. The squirrels that she chases are bigger than her. All right. Pretty sure the human brain weighs more than her. Level 3 hype train. That is, we completed level 2. We're on to level 3. That is amazing. You're a good girl. You're a good girl. Oh, it's only 3 pounds? I thought it was 8. Yeah, double check. For some reason, I thought it was 8, but if it's only 3, then I'm definitely lying. That's a lot of hype. Thank you, thank you. You all are awesome. The hat is off center? Off center? All right, that's a little better. Ooh. Oh, it's down. What?
That's it. Focus your up-wing weapons on the orb. Compromise the exoskeleton of the legs, and then work your way to the torso.
Scratch another.
Heads up, Sparky.
Good hit, Gargatora.
Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Duds? No. Look, they're sinking with the ore. Shield's going back up. Outwelder, deal with those pylons. Shields are waning. Whatever you're doing, it's working.
I can take the pain. Keep fighting.
Holy sh... How the hell, roadblock? Like, that's all I can say. How the hell? Like, how many times do I have to... I put it down out already. A number of times.
This should confuse her adaptation system.
I can take the pain. Keep fighting.
Ah, I lost it. Where's mine?
Wreck 'em.
Dark Lotus with the biddies. I am doing well, Blaze. I'm doing well. How are you? Many thanks, Dark Lotus.
Mortars left. Firing them all.
Oh, crap.
Hit Gagatora. Don't go anywhere.
I have no idea when I'm supposed to do the fourth ability to get the boost. Well, I know it's not guaranteed, but a chance at the boost.
Suppressing fire.
Is it? Holy crap. We did it. We did it. D, what is it?
Level 2 completed. We're getting the level 2 emotes, which is still amazing. Oh, it's 100% if placed right. Okay, so I just need to figure out when I should be doing it is the problem. And I don't know when that is yet. Yeah, that is amazing. Thank you all. Choo Choo is right.
We won't get another chance at this.
Oh yeah, Gara is a good frame. Thank you for the biddies. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if I can 100% that, I mean, that's kind of why I'm running Roma at all, so. That's awesome. I haven't even looked at Profit Taker speedrunning stuff. I've been kind of working on Eidolons, and I'm like, that's good for now.
There she is.
That's it. Focus your arc-wing weapons on the ore. Compromise the exoskeleton at the legs, and then work your way to the torso.
Heads up, Sparky.
I can take the pain. Keep fighting.
Duds? No. Look, they're sinking with the ore. Shield's going back up. Outwelder, deal with those pylons. Shields are waning. Whatever you're doing, it's working. The shields are vulnerable.
I got Mag. I'm also behind on another one that was redeemed from Dark Sens too.
Heads up. Bombardment inbound. This should confuse her adaptation system.
Good hit, Gagatora. Don't go anywhere.
I think I got it. Maybe? I think if I do it before that bounty thing drops, it's supposed to work, right?
I've only got a few mortars left. Firing them all.
Is it? Holy crap. We did it. We did it!
Is this a bad time?
Good hit, Gargatora. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Suppressing fire.
Bit earlier than that? Okay.
Get in there, Tenor. Rip out
Yep.
anything you think might help our cause.
Alright, didn't nail it.
Satellite just moved. Neff's crew must have figured out our bypass. It's realigning.
Oh yeah, yep. New ticker stuff coming. Mostly the new stuff that wasn't there before is a couple of emotes and a couple of glyphs. But then, if you haven't done it before, it's all new. It's all new to you, right? Hey, little girl. Oh, won't she let you go back outside with her? Han, if you're watching, the dog is staring at me in the hallway going, why am I trapped inside now when my mama is outside? You have to rescue her. She wants to cuddle.
Like it. Once that mother hits the overcharge radius, we're done for. No second chances.
There she is.
I can take the pain. Keep fighting.
That's it. Focus your upwing weapons on the orb. Compromise the exoskeleton at the legs, and then work your way to the torso.
Heads up, Sparky.
I can take the pain. Keep fighting.
Duds? No. Look, they're sinking with the orb. Shields going back up. Outworlder, deal with those pylons. Shields are waning. Whatever you're doing, it's working. That did it. She's vulnerable. Aim true, Outworlders.
Scratch another.
Heads up. Bombardment inbound. This should confuse her adaptation system.
Good hit, Gargatora. Don't go anywhere.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Go. Pylons back up. Wreck 'em.
I've only got a few.
May have gotten it, I'm not sure.
Is this a bad time?
Every time I shoot my disc, it's like, oh, you didn't shoot your disc, even though I did the thing to shoot the disc, so... I don't know. I gotta practice with the Zenith, which is a weird thing to say, but... It's legit.
We did it!
Not shooting the disc as consistently as it should be.
Neff's crew must have figured out our bypass. It's realigning.
40 plat in 10 minutes on Deimos. Dang, what'd you do?
Get in there, Tenor. Rip out
Yeah,
anything
it's...
you think might help our cause. Sparky, you're running out of
It's a giant spider tick or something. Yeah, it is. So if you've done Exploiter Orb, this is another boss like that. If you haven't done Exploiter Orb, yeah, they've got... there's a couple of big bosses out in Orb Valis. Timing this off again. But yeah, there are a couple of big bosses out there that are kind of like spiders that... Yeah, they're kind of like big robotic spiders, basically. Oh yeah, Weeping Wounds, nice. Oh, Weeping Wounds is 20 plat each? Really? Nice. Yeah, there's smaller ones as well, but this is going to be a really good start for when this drops tomorrow. I don't even know what it is to trade in for the different things, but this will be a really good start. Oh.
Leg it. Once that mother hits the overcharge radius, we're done for. No second chances.
There she is.
I can take the pain. Keep fighting.
That's it. Focus your arc-wing weapons on the orb. Compromise the exoskeleton of the legs, and then work your way to the torso.
Heads up, Sparky.
Duds? No. Look, they're sinking with the orb. Shield's going back up. Outwelder, deal with those pylons. Shields are waning. Whatever you're doing, it's working. The shields are vulnerable.
How many more of
There we
them
go.
are there?
Heads up. Bombardment inbound. This should confuse her adaptation system.
I already shot that out.
I've only got a few mortars left. Firing them.
I did it way too early.
Is this a bad time?
Yep. Too early.
Suppressing fire.
Way too early. And then I didn't have energy to do it. My bad. I'll get it figured out one of these days.
Neff's crew must have figured out our bypass. It's realigning.
Hey, Kyle, how you doing?
We're running out of time. You have to kill her now. You won't get another chance at
Doing well over here, but you know who the man with the tiny hat is.
Holy crap. We did
You definitely know who the man with the tiny hat is. Your mouth feeling any better? I know you were in a lot of pain earlier. Oof. Oh, that's what I'm using right now, Theraprox. That is what I'm using.
Get in there, Tenor. Rip out anything you think might help our cause.
And now, have a good one, Darkfire. What do you mean, who? Oh, yeah. No worries. Yeah, it's just, in that instance, I'm not in a rush, per se, so it just doesn't, like, occur, I guess. It's not like with Eidolons where you're trying to grab everything so you can leg it to the next one.
We're done for. No second chances.
Who is the man in the tiny hat? You don't know. You don't know. You know.
That's it. Focus your arc-wing weapons on the orb. Compromise the exoskeleton.
Pretending you don't know.
Work your way to the torso.
Every time. Every flippin' time.
Duds? No. Look, they're sinking with the orb. Shield's going back up. Outwelder, deal with those pylons. Shields are waning. Whatever you're doing, it's working. That did it. She's vulnerable. Aim true, Outwelders.
Hey, Sky Reaper, welcome in. Just started playing. Yeah, this is... It'll take a little bit of grinding, but yeah, this fight is pretty fun. And especially for the event that's coming this month. Actually, it's coming tomorrow. Super handy. Alright, I might have gotten it that time. Green Bear, welcome, welcome.
I've only got a few mortars left. Firing them all.
Yeah, Sky Reaper. How are you enjoying the game so far? Welcome, welcome. If you have any questions, because there are a lot of things the game doesn't tell you. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. We've got a great community here.
Suppressing fire.
I am doing great. How about yourself? We are doing some farming to get ready for Star Days. It's dropping tomorrow. If you aren't following the Green Bear, you should go fix that now. I still have the timing off. How am I not doing this?
Must have figured out our bypass. It's realigning.
Yeah, check out the Green Bear. Awesome Warframe streamer, very chill. Also does some City of Heroes if you're into that. And he regularly hops in with viewers to play too. Ah, you're gonna be streaming later today. Nice, nice, nice. Fire up the old OBS. Hey, Hera. We're doing well. We're doing well. How are you? $14 million? No, you can't get 14 million in that. I haven't spent really any credits, Sander. Yeah.
Leg it. Once that mother hits the overcharge radius, we're done for.
Oh, 14 minutes? Oh, so no, without roadblock, we've been going like 6 to 8 minutes. Yeah, we started at 17 because our squad didn't quite know what we needed to do. But roadblock, his fastest is about 1.5 minutes. So roadblock's been kind of showing us the ropes here, you know.
That's it. Focus your armway weapons on the ore. Compromise the exoskeleton of the legs, and then work your way to the torso.
Better you than me.
Oh yeah, there was a an embarrassingly long run in the first one as we were getting the lay of the land.
Duds? No. Look, they're sinking with the ore. Shield's going back up. Outwelder, deal with those pylons. Shield's away.
Gotta start somewhere, right?
That did it. She's vulnerable. Aim true, Outworlders.
It's Gagatora. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Zephyr, we are grinding it for familial and medical debt bonds to get ready for the Star Days event that's coming back tomorrow. Lots of free cosmetics. Sounds good to me.
I've only got a few mortars left. Firing them all.
Is this a bad time?
I may have gotten the timing right there. We'll find out.
Pressing fire.
D, what is it?
Satellite Satellite just moved. Nev's crew must have figured out our bypass. It's realigning.
Is it? Holy crap. We did it. We did it. Sparky, you're running out of time.
Well, I've got a lot of work to do on my builds before becoming a speedrunner. But... Hey, Dark Risk.
Get in there, Tenor. Rip out anything you think might help our cause.
Hey. Probably some fire rate, yeah, we'll see. We didn't get it. Crap. It's very precise. Very precise. One of these days, I'll get it a second time and it'll be just another fluke. Basically. Yeah, the wifey's been hanging out. Watch for waypoint. All right. When that waypoint drops, that's when I do it. Oh, so that's your waypoint was marking when I was supposed to do it. Okay, I thought you were just saying, "Hey, loot's back here." My bad. All right. So your waypoint tells when to do it. I got you now.
No second chances.
Hey, critical.
There she is.
Yeah, some of those nodes really suck.
That's it. Focus your arcway weapons on the orb. Compromise the exoskeleton at the legs, and then work your way to the torso.
Heads up, Sparky.
Good hit, Gargatora. Don't go anywhere. I'll be
How many more of you are?
And she's down again. Holy crap. Okay, there we go.
Look, they're sinking with the orb. Shield's going back up. Outwelder, deal with those pylons. Shields are waning. Whatever you're doing, it's working. The shields are vulnerable.
I can take the pain. Keep fighting.
Heads up. Bombardment inbound. This should confuse her adaptation system.
Pylons back up. Wreck 'em.
I've only got a few mortars left. Firing them all.
All right. We'll see. Hopefully I got it.
Is it? Holy crap. We did it. We did it.
I saw that. I saw you drop the waypoint. I hit it. We'll see.
D, what is it?
Ah, doing them solo. Ooh, okay. On the waypoint. Ah, got it. So I have to be on that waypoint too.
Satellite just
Okay.
moved. Nev's crew must
And I
have
will be
figured out
hanging
our
out by
bypass.
her
It's
bum.
realigning.
Sounds good.
Sparky.
Like right there by the bum, drop it on the waypoint.
Kill her now. We won't get another chance at this.
6 or 8 meters. Okay, that explains it. So I gotta drop it right there. Last time, yep. Yeah, that's when it dropped. That's when I saw too, which surprises me if that's the case. Unless the credits are one of the little things you pick up out of the treasure trove she poops out. If that's what happens, then it kind of makes sense.
There she is.
Pretty circle. Murderous dolls. Doom inferno. Watch them fall. Good hit, Gagatora. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
That's it. Focus your arc-wing weapons on the orb. Compromise the exoskeleton of the legs, and then work your way to the torso.
Oh, they're out.
Another one down. You outworlders can thank me later.
Does? No. Look, they're sinking the orb. Shield's going back up.
All right.
Outwelder,
This
with those pylons.
is a fight.
Shield's away.
Come on.
Whatever you're doing, it's working. The shields are vulnerable.
I can take the pain. Keep fighting. Some squishy dancing dolls. I pin you to the valley floor.
Pylons. You must construct more pylons.
Heads up. Bombardment inbound. This should confuse her adaptation system.
Pylons back up. Wreck 'em.
Good hit, Gagatora. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
You must construct additional pylons.
I've only got a few mortars left. Firing them all.
I can take the pain. Keep fighting.
Is this a bad time? Suppressing fire.
Is it? Holy crap.
All right, let's see if we got it this time.
D, what is it?
You want to get food? Welcome back, Inked. Welcome, welcome.
Anything you think might help our cause?
That time we got it. Okay, perfect, perfect. So the waypoint is just where I drop it. Gotcha, gotcha.
We're running out of time. You have to kill her now. We won't get another chance at this.
Dolly should not move. Dolly should not bow.
Alright, so 4 runs to get 1,000,000 credits, that's not bad. And chat, if you didn't know, after the daily reset, the first mission that you run when you log in actually gets a credit multiplier bonus. So if you happen to be able to do this in a decent amount of time, you can go do this, especially if you use Chroma and do that, and you'll get a ton of credits when you start out. Yeah, I should be getting the Smita too, shouldn't I? Athleticus, this was from a recent event they ran in October called Nabarus. Similar session is no longer available, excuse me. But yeah, it was a Halloween event, so that'll swing back around too. Alright, I'm kind of locked up here. As you all can see, it's not doing much. This is a very engaging Profit Taker fight right now. Don't mind me, y'all. See, I just killed it so fast, the game couldn't handle it. That's what's happening. Hey, Strikers. Generally, I think what you might be running into is you haven't unlocked the nodes that the Axii relics are on. So once you unlock those nodes, then you can run the relics on them. Alright, I think I have to force close the game, because... Yeah, I know. New speedrun meta. Alright, I gotta force close that. I'll be back. You all enjoy your run there. End task, please. It means you've got to do a little bit more star chart progression. Oh, actually, I think if you join... So if you are... say you're in a squad with a friend who can run the Axie Relic, I think they can taxi you. So if you hop in with someone and they choose the Axie Relic, as long as you have Axie Relics to run, I mean, you should be able to do it that way. It's just you can't choose it on your own. So that I think that would be a way to get around it. All right, we're just logging in here. I'll be back in a minute. Come on. Log me in game. So yeah, you're not stuck. Yeah, just post on the Discord and I'm sure someone would be happy to run you in there. Yeah. And otherwise, we do a lot of relic popping too. I'm sure we'll be doing it again this week. We can bring you along and get you to open an Axie for that one. Oh, there you go. Sandra can do it right now. All right, I'm going to try to reconnect to the squad. We'll see if it lets me. That might be a mistake. It might crash me again. It offered to let me reconnect. Yeah, how's your living situation looking? Get anything sorted out there, Strikers? I've been wondering about you. I've been worried. It says I'm in the squad, but I'm not out there with you all, so that's a bold-faced lie. Alright, Carrier, we'll keep working on you. Let's get those Smita procs. Hey, I'm Supra. These wings are from the Halloween event called Nabarus. So you'll get a chance if you're playing in October again. Oh, there's Grumpy. All right, I see Grumpy right there. So I am here. Aha. I'm sure that's what it is, Omni. I'm sure. Hey, Midgen. Welcome. Welcome. So is anyone else hoping they release that female Loki skin? I mean, Loki is the trickster. It would be funny. Yes, I got a couple Prophet Taker Articulus from today's runs. Oh, Omni, did you see the dev stream on Friday? For demonstrating some of the movement, the animations for the new Warframe. The model they used was a female Loki, and they were very quick to say, this is just for demonstration purposes, this is not going to be released, all that. I'm literally stuck in the elevator now. I am so bugged. Oh, there we go, finally. Nope, just delayed.
Heads up, Sparky.
Duds? No. Look, They're sinking with the ore. Shields going back up. Outwelder, deal with those pylons.
Fuck was damaging me.
It's working.
Okay.
Keep fighting.
That did it. She's vulnerable. Aim true, Outwelders.
Good hit, Gagatora. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
She just went into the map. This is definitely something else. Supra. I don't know if I'd feel comfortable giving you an estimated price for it. My best recommendation, there are a few places to check that. Warframe.market has a section. There's a website called Riven.market as well. It's kind of focused on Rivens. You can search for similar ones that have similar stats to what you've got. Get an idea for what the going rate is there.
Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Pylons back up. Wreck 'em.
That was Korra's, Loki's head on Korra's body. Okay. Yeah, I figured they did something like that.
Good hit, Gagatora. Don't go anywhere.
Oh crap! My energy has been drained. I'm not gonna be able to do it. I have no energy.
Firing them all.
And there are no orbs down here. Like no energy orbs dropped at all. Well, we don't have it. I can't do it.
Pressing fire.
D, what
By the time I got energy, it was too late. That's not gonna do it for us.
Holy crap. We did it. We did it.
Satellite just moved. Nev's crew must have figured out our bypass. It's realigning.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I'm super careful about anything where you put the dot in there, it sees as a link, and we've only got us. That one I should whitelist, but it doesn't like links. So sorry about that. It's a short timeout. Somewhere? Ah, okay, okay. Yes, PC prices are a lot cheaper because there is a Voodoo. You're back. Welcome, welcome. How you been? And many thanks for the resub. Yeah, PC prices are lower because there's a lot higher playing population. So more, even though there was more demand, there's a lot more supply. Long time no see. How you been? How's the business venture going? Yes, I've got a backlog that I've got to get through. And we were when the wife and I were talking about hitting something specific tonight. So this or the next one may be my last run so I can get through the channel points before we call it. So let's do it. A lot less stressed. Nice. So the new business is taken off then? You were able to leave your other job? Welcome, welcome. Here, another 5 minutes of this because that had the timer had just run out. So more hat time for you. Sounds good, Road. Holding due to some government regulations, but everything's looking good. Nice. I'm glad that's coming along. Congrats. Super psyched for you. Oh, you're still at the office? Watching paint dry for 8 hours a day. It can feel a little soul crushing, but the other hand, just, you know, if they're paying you to do nothing, There are worse positions to be in. Like, there are definitely a lot worse positions to be in.
I can take the pain. Keep fighting.
That's it. Focus your arc-wing weapons on the orb. Compromise the exoskeleton.
The first Descendant Voodoo? Are you talking about that, or are you talking about Soulframe?
Heads up, Sparky.
Duds? No. Look, they're sinking with the orb. Shields going back up. Outwelder, deal with those pylons. Shields are waning. Whatever you're doing, it's working.
I can take the pain.
First Descendant? Alright. Yeah, that one was fun.
Shields are vulnerable.
Good hit, Gagatora. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Heads up. Bombardment inbound. This should confuse your adaptation system.
How many more of you are there?
Guns. Pylons back up. Wreck 'em.
Okay, I actually have energy this time. Yeah, glad to see you, Voodoo. I've been wondering how things were going for you.
Gagatora, don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
I've only got a few mortars left. Firing them all.
Is this a bad time? Suppressing fire.
D, what is it?
Alright, we should have it.
Is it? Holy crap. We did it. We did it.
Satellite just moved. Nev's crew must have figured out our bypass. It's realigning.
It's trolling me any chance, like, yep.
Get in there, Tenor.
She does troll me a bit, she
It might
does.
help our cause.
Just a little bit.
Sparky, you're running out of time. You have to kill her.
How did that not work?
Get another
Right spot, right timing as far as... That's disappointing. Spore Lacer as a primary or secondary. It worked for you, but not me. Wow. Wow, okay. Stoic. I'm gonna be honest, I have only just started working with kit guns. Spore Lacer, I remember right. Is that one better as a secondary, chat? Help me out. I can't believe it worked for you and not me. That's what I was thinking. I felt like it worked out better as a secondary from what I've been reading. Warframe still kicking. Oh yeah, Voodoo, you missed it. Did you hear that I'm an official Warframe content creator for Digital Extremes? Secondary Spore Lacer? Yeah, I gotta check. I can't remember if I may have made the Spore Lacer. And if so, I'm pretty sure that is... I did it as a secondary. But I've only... I haven't done a ton with them.
Heads up, Sparky.
Duds?
Nope, I did not ground myself there. Come on.
Outwelder, deal with those pylons. Shields are waning. Whatever you're doing, it's working. The shields are vulnerable. Heads up. Bombardment inbound.
Thanks, Voodoo.
adaptation system.
Have you seen the size of this? Okay, just because I'm wearing a tiny hat does not mean my head's getting big, alright? The size of the hat does not indicate that my head is getting big, okay?
I've only got a few mortars left. Firing them all.
Is this a bad time? Suppressing fire.
I can take the pain. Keep fighting.
Alright, if I don't get it this time, I'm gonna be super pissed.
What is it? Is it? Holy crap. We did it. We did it.
Satellite just moved. Nev's crew must have figured out our bypass. It's realigning.
That's why the hat is smaller than you remember. Yeah.
Get in there, Tenor. Rip out anything you think might help our cause.
The hat was always made to be undersized. That has nothing to do with anything, you all.
We won't get another chance at this.
I got it that time. It's called karma, Roadblock. It's called karma. No. I got it. Yeah, see? So you got it last time and I didn't. I got it this time and you didn't. Nice, Grumpy. Oh, you got the Axial correct? Nice. Yeah, one last time. Let's do it. Got the last one, and then I've got channel point redemptions to get through. One for your city. Let's go, squad. Yeah, Voodoo, thanks. It's nice to see you again. I've been wondering what's going on. So I'm glad it's coming along. I'm sorry it hasn't started yet, but I'm glad it all sounds positive. I'll catch you tomorrow, for sure. Later, Voodoo.
Leg it. Once that mother hits the overcharge radius, we're done for. No second chances.
There she is.
It's always cool to see someone you haven't seen in a bit pop in and say hey.
Focus your arc-wing weapons on the orb. Compromise the exoskeleton
Always cool.
legs, and then work your way to the torso.
Alright, you're gonna go up here. Okay.
Heads up, Sparky. Good hit, Gargatora. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Duds? No. Look, they're sinking with the orb.
Did you all hear the dog bark there?
Outwelder, deal with those tripods. Shields are waiting. Whatever you're doing, it's working. That did it. She's vulnerable. Aim true, Outwelders.
Yeah, thanks. That was awesome of you to hop in there, Sander.
Heads up. Bombardment inbound. This should confuse our adaptation system.
Scratch one.
Good hit, Gargatora. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right
Go. Come on. Give us that money. Here's
I've
hoping.
only got a few mortars left. Firing them all.
I can take the pain.
I'm actually getting the disc off. Yes, Itchy, I'm getting the disc off.
Holy crap. We did it. We did it.
We're definitely getting the disc off.
Is this a bad
Now the question
time?
is, did we get the credit boost?
Suppressing fire.
Lola, no bark. Quiet, quiet.
Get
I got it. Hope the rest of you did. I know.
D, what is it?
Satellite just moved. Nev's crew
It's a
must
bold
have figured out our
strategy,
You're
bypass.
Cotton.
It's
Let's see if it pays
realigning.
off.
You're chasing me, an operator? Oh.
Time. You have to kill her.
Okay. So don't be an operator. Haha. All right. Hey, now we know. I love it. She's still going. We killed her so quick, she's still talking. Mostly Roadblock killed her so quick, she's still talking. That's the crazy thing. Roadblock annihilated her. Yeah, thanks so much, Dank. You make that look so easy. Definitely need to min-max and optimize and speed it up a bit. I don't need to be a speedrunner on that, but if I could get 2 minutes or less, I'd be super happy with that. Or 7 million credits this morning. Dang. Nice, Grumpy. Very nice. I think this is the most credits I've had at one time. If not the most, it's close to the most. Probably be working on it most of the week. Okay, nice. I mean, he's not just working on speedrunning Profit Taker, he's also working on learning how to speedrun Eidolons too. Itchy. Itchy. A lot of times we actually stream at different times, so it works out. I mean, you could watch both of us, you know? You're back at 15? Nice, Grumpy. Very nice. Alright. Thank you, Roadblocking Squad. That has been fun. 18 million credits. 18 million. That's crazy. Alright, I'm gonna hop out of squad because I've got channel point redemptions to catch up on. Apparently I need to add more of those 7 TV emotes. Work for a bit. No, I appreciate you hopping in. It's been fun. First time we actually got to play together, so have a good one, Roadblock. Much appreciated. And again, if you all are not already following Mr. Roadblock, go drop that follow now. Awesome fellow Warframe content creator. Obviously, like he said, he's going to be working on Profit Taker speedruns this week. He's also working on learning Eidolon speedruns. He does endurance level capping on Steel Path. Check him out. Yeah, Pyrotic. Yes, they are. The reason that people don't really farm Exploiter as much as Profit Taker for toroids for standing is because, as you saw, once you get it down and you get the right stuff, you can knock out Profit Taker in 2 minutes or less. You can never do that with Exploiter, no matter how much you min-max. And I think it's the Charisma from Profit Taker are worth 6k, but the Lazulite from Exploiter are worth 12k. Oh, you got your plat? Nice. Nice. Yes. It's Tuesday. Yep. Okay, so they do it after the deadline on Tuesdays. Very cool. Well, congrats. Don't spend it all in one place. I'm kidding. Spend it however the hell you want. It's your plat. All right. So if we go back in order, the last one will be Hype Excalibur. Before that, we've got Hype Mag Prime. Okay. Did we have any others? Oh, crap, and I got a Roast Necros. Oh, that one's been a minute. All right. Roast Necros, Hype Mag, Hype Excal. Okay. I like Exploiter. I think it's a fun fight, but yeah, if you're trying to min-max, if you're trying to, you know, get more bang for your buck, I think Profit Taker gives you more. Unless you're trying to get Hildren, then of course it doesn't, but... Yeah, sometimes Exploiter gets bugged spawning those fractures. I've run into that too. Or you're just not, or maybe it's just that you're not killing arachnoids fast enough and she's cooling off so quickly she doesn't need it. Yeah. All right. All right. So, if you're not familiar with this portion of the stream, we have channel point redemptions to hype or roast various warframes. You get to tell me who to hype or roast. So every frame is viable into the end game. It depends on how you build it, how you mod it, kit it out, what missions you're doing, all that jazz. Take it all with a grain of salt. It is just for fun. So all that being said, you would think, like playing as the Lord of the Dead, essentially, like that's kind of Necros's thing. He's like a Lord of the Dead kind of thing. He raises shadows to accompany you in combat. You would think it would be a lot cooler than it is. And you would not think he'd basically be relegated to loot frame. But that's where we are. That's what Necros is generally used for. Extra loot. Woo! But if for some reason you're still interested in him, let me talk you out of that. All right. So his passive, it is generally, I like to say positive things about passives that help you with survivability, but it does so little, and you have to already be damaged for it to do something, that it's really nothing to write home about. I mean, you restore 5 health for every enemy that dies within 10 meters. Like, for that to matter, you gotta do AoE, and you just gotta be constantly surrounded. I mean, come on. Come on. Like, at least it's some survivability. It's not the worst. There are literally passives that do nothing out of the gate, or do nothing immediately when you start using basic mods that most people use, or just kind of used in most builds. At least this kind of does something. It's not the worst, but not the best. The first ability, it feels like it's ripped right out of an anime where he punches the enemy so hard he sends their soul flying backwards into other enemies. Hey, Rally X3 with the raid. Welcome everyone. How was your stream? Slapstick Robot. Hello. How was the stream? Welcome. Y'all know the drill. Click those follows if you aren't already following Relly. Hello. Yes, run from the raiders. Oh, thank you. Thank you for defending the stream. It's going well. It's going well. We've basically done nothing but Orb Valis today. We did a few bounties. We've been running Profit Taker, all to prep for the event tomorrow. Glad you had a good stream. I assume you were doing the Warframe here. You caught us right in the middle of a segment of the stream, channel point redemptions, where people can have me hype and roast Warframes. I had a little backlog while we had a guest on who was helping show us speedrunning Profit Taker. So we're running through some hypes and roasts right now. Was Warframe? All right, nice. Yeah, so you're getting ready for Star Days too then? Yeah, Star Days. It's the Valentine's event. It's gonna start tomorrow. So farm your familial and medical debt bonds. Hopefully you have access to Profit Taker, because that's the best way to farm them. Yeah, from what they said on the dev stream Friday, it should be starting tomorrow. Yes. So it'll run for a bit. You got time to farm. Yeah, welcome. So anyway, we were in the middle of a roast of Necros, and then, like I said, I was getting a little bit of a backlog because we had a guest on who was showing us Mr. Roadblock, if you're not familiar, another great Warframe content creator. He was showing us speedrun, like He's not like world leading speedrunning, but he was getting the Prophet Taker done with us in like under 2 minutes regularly there. So very, very efficient. Giovanna, I'm going to be wrapping up soon, unfortunately. If you notice, I've been live for almost 7 hours, so we are already past my normal end time. But we can definitely do that. Wait, Mesa Prime? Actually, I don't know if I have any. I might have 1 or 2 relics for her. Later in the week, I can definitely pop what relics I have to try to get you parts, but I don't have all the parts for her, I'll tell you that. Yeah, Roadblock's great. If y'all haven't checked out Roadblock, definitely do. All right. Barely over 2 minutes most of the time. Yep. All right, back to our roast. Thank you, everyone. I'm sure you understand. Gotta say thanks for the raids. All right. So if you're still considering playing Necros, the only thing you need to know is Terrify, because basically what you're going to do is you're going to take Necros and you're going to put them in the helmet so that you can put Terrify on your other frames along with the augment, because right now it's arguably the best armor strip in the game, which let's talk about that for a second. Like the name, it does what it says. It causes enemies to run away in fear. So you'd expect that from Terrify, but obviously DE looked at that and said, you know, that's not really worth using as a Warframe, is it? What can we do to make it worth using? Let's randomly throw armor strip on. Doesn't make sense, but it makes it usable. So there's that. Otherwise, if you really want to play Necros, the main thing you're going to be doing, not raising the dead. People really don't want you to raise the dead, because honestly, your shadows, they aren't marked well, and you get a lot of people shooting at them who are on your team because they're like, hey, it looks like an enemy. It's not, but it looks like it. No, what they want you to do is go in with a couple Korras, or actually it's a Korra, a couple Necros, I think. Have this up all the time. Get the augment for this, so instead of draining energy, it's going to drain health, and then it'll tie with your passive. And use some slash weapons so that you can cut your enemies into pieces and get extra loot. That's what people want from you. They want to use you for your money if you're Necros. So enjoy that. Don't know why you'd still want to play Necros, but hey. But yeah, there you can also build so you can make shadows. But believe me, if you are in a squad, there's going to be confusion. People will constantly shoot at your shadows instead of the actual enemy because, you know, there's a little bit of a weird glow around them, but it's not super obvious from a distance. So they just look like more enemies. They're gonna honestly distract more than they help. Trust me, I've been there. Both ends, using Necros and seeing a Necros in the squad and shooting at their shadows. Doesn't matter, it always happens. So yeah, if for some reason you still want to play Necros, I mean, kudos to you. But hey, there's no accounting for taste, right? All right. So we have 2 hypes left. We've got to do a mag and an Excalibur. Oh yeah, I've got Forma in her. All right. So you all have heard me talk about mag before. I am not. I think there could be a different frame in her spot as a starter. I don't think she makes a great starter, but for a late game frame, she is incredible. I've got 1 Forma in her. Throw on a good Tenet Arca Plasmor, and with her bubble, she can do crap ton of damage. It's just insane. She's not really a caster frame. She's not really a weapon frame. She's a hybrid frame. She wants to use her abilities in conjunction with good weapons to do a lot of damage. And she does it to good effect. That's why I don't think she's so great at the beginning, because you don't have good weapons at the beginning. You don't. But you get her late game, you get good weapons, you get good mods, suddenly she shines. So early, the one thing that she does that's kind of nice early is her passive. It pulls things to you, so you get your loot, you get all that stuff pulled to you. Until you get Fetch and Vacuum, that's really nice. Once you get a companions and you have Fetch and Vacuum, that literally does nothing. Unless somehow your pet die, that does nothing. So it gets outshone pretty quick. However, it's very nice early. Her first ability, how can you not love anything that does grouping? Pull. You literally just pull the enemies to you. And correct me if I'm wrong, but unless I'm mistaken, this is what you get when you throw in the helmet too. So you should be able to put this on other frames as well. Grouping is great. AoE weapons are very popular. A lot of frame chaining weapons are popular. This is great. Oh yeah, the ragdoll is just funny to watch. Look at that ragdoll. That's awesome. Now, you want to talk damage output. Her 2. I love it. This, literally, there's a build out there. If you do this with a right build of a Tenant Archiplasmor, you can potentially one-shot Acolytes on Steel Path. Literally, put the magnetized bubble on them. That huge damage multiplier, hit them with the Archiplasmor, annihilates them. The second ability, the defensive one, it's not as great. I often don't use that because she can't attack while she's got it up. It's only from the front that it really protects her. She's moving kind of slow. However, it is an option in a pinch to absorb damage and protect her. It's not the worst defensive option. Third ability, I mean, hey, if you want to get some, you want to strip some shields and armor, she's got an AoE option, all right? The Polarize is a great way to strip some armor and shields around you. But for some surprise crowd control, Crush does some serious damage with the right build. Even when I wasn't building specifically for it, I've taken her into Sanctuary Onslaught and accidentally turned myself into the Squad Nuker on Mag. Like, even not specifically building for it, all of a sudden I'm deleting the enemies in Sanctuary Onslaught. So she is surprisingly versatile, but great with damage output if you've got some good weapons to accompany her. I would definitely recommend giving her a shot if you have not. All right, we have Excalibur left. I really want to get it in before the Twitch ads start, but I don't think it's going to happen. I've got less than a minute. I've already delayed them once. I don't think I can do a decent hype in under a minute, so it's probably better that we let the ads go and then I can finish the hype. So I'm sorry, I was trying to get them in before the ads. I was trying to get them all in. I got 2 out of 3. But yeah, ads will run in about 30 seconds. We'll wait for those so everyone who wants to hear the hype can hear it. And yes. Yes, subs don't get ads. If you have a spare Twitch Prime laying around, it's free to sub and get rid of the ads. Oh, yes, I'll run those now, and we'll see some of you shortly and get back to the hype of Excalibur. Excalibur. I know how to word. Yes, I definitely know how to word. What's Grumpy got here? Got an Excalibur Prime look. Oh, the Zato skin. Okay. Oh, Excalibur Prime look. Holy crap. Grumpy as a founder. Oh, nice.
Shut up and take my money.
Psych Reaper with the sub. Many thanks. It's been a great day. You all have been so generous today. Seriously. Today, Friday, you've all been awesome. Thank you, thank you. We'll throw the hat back on as a thanks for the new sub, of course. Tiny cowboy hat. Love to see the Excalibur Prime. So yeah, one of the things that I've said before on the channel, I'll say it right now since we're looking at it. We definitely want to say thanks to the founders. There's not too much I can do, but if any founders out there have an Excalibur Prime look that they want to share, shoot it over. I'm down. We'll take a look, because if it weren't for you founders taking a chance on the game when no one knew what it was, it wouldn't still be around for people like me to find it all these many years later. Yeah, Psych, absolutely. Well, thank you for subbing. That helps me be able to keep doing what I'm doing. So I absolutely appreciate it. But yeah, for any of you who didn't hear it during the ads, bring it back up. We were looking at Grumpy Pants Excalibur Prime look, which very nice, by the way. But I was saying, any founders out there who have Excalibur Prime looks they want to show off, there's not much we can do to say thank you. So I will happily show them off on my stream, just as some sort of way to say thank you for supporting the game when no one knew what it was going to be, so we could all find it these many years later. Yes, Desolate Oswald, thanks and cheers to all founders. Exactly. It's that support that helped keep this game around. Alrighty. So here is our last channel point redemption currently in the queue for the hype of Excalibur. The only one I have is Excalibur Umbra, so deal with it, everybody. But that being said, I'm sure most of you are familiar with Excalibur, the poster boy of the game. As a matter of fact, I'm sure many of you started with Excalibur, so you're going to be pretty familiar. Excalibur is a very solid choice. Fiery's adding to the queue. Very solid choice as a poster boy. When you're getting into it, melee is the strongest thing you can do. It's the easiest to slide into the game. Less issues with aiming when you're adjusting to the controls. And Excalibur is a melee frame. Very, very great choice. All the Excaliburs are going to attack 10% faster and deal 10% more damage when wielding swords. And there are a lot of good swords in the game. It works. Umbra also is the only Warframe to actually move around and help you fight as AI when you're in operator mode. So that can be good, it can be bad, but it's definitely different. Ah, Grumpy, yeah, Loki used to be a starter. You started with Loki? Nice. I started with Volt as well, Strikers. I did start with Volt, yes. Angry fancy squirrel over there. So his first ability, he pulls out his Exalted Blade and dashes forward, slashing and slicing everything in his path. So yes, the downside is they basically have to line up in, you know, it works best in hallways, that kind of thing. However, the upside, slash damage, which does bleed procs, which is always good on Steel Path. Second ability, Radial Howl, which I believe is also what you get when you toss him in the helmet. You just let out a howl that's going to stun nearby enemies. So basically, they're going to be vulnerable to your attacks. So even if you aren't doing melee, if you'd like to just, hey, have them hold still, group up for an AoE attack, that works too. On Umbra, this also sheds sentient resistance. So that is a nice little bonus. Radial Javelin. Actually, you didn't expect the melee frame to have some crowd control, but the melee frame has crowd control, and does he ever? It does solid damage depending on your build, and it can impale enemies on walls, making them easier to attack on follow-up if somehow they haven't died. Plus, considering it does 3 types of damage, slash, impact, and puncture, you can actually have status procs. Let's not forget the big thing that Umbra's known for. Who cares about the melee weapon you equip? You just toss on the Exalted Blade. That's right, you can mod it however you want. It is a very powerful melee weapon. And Excalibur is going to annihilate the field with it. For sure. But yeah, Umbra is... well, Excalibur Prime is the best Excalibur in the game. I'm gonna go out and say that Excalibur Prime is the best Excalibur in the game. We're gonna count the sentient, the AI thing when you're in operator mode on Umbra as a downside. So Excalibur Prime is the best one in the game for that. However, the nice thing about Umbra, he comes with 3 Umbral polarities already. That is nothing to scoff at. Hey, Medusa Captures, welcome, welcome. Started as Excalibur, sparked your love for the game, rarely use him now. Yeah, I know. I have not used Umbra too much since I've gotten him. Because now I have every frame except for Hildren, I think. Yeah, I think every frame except for Hildren. So I've got a lot of variety to choose from. But I totally get that. Yeah, he's a very good solid, very good starter. All right. Yes, yes, yes. All right, Psychic Bear says, I have Volt and Ember, who should I get? That's what you're struggling with. So if those are who you have, those are very good caster frames. If that's the play style that you like, well, either way, I'd say join a clan. There are a bunch of frames that you can get from the dojo without having to farm them. No matter what, join a clan, because you can get weapons, you can get frames, all that from Clan Dojo. If you like the caster style, Zephyr in the Clan Dojo is more of an ability dependent frame as well. If you want to swap it up, maybe go a little more tank, Neja would be a very good choice from the Clan Dojo. Darkrist, thank you for the biddies. Much appreciated. Yeah, Medusa Captures, how are you doing? You, where do we see your stuff anyway? Do you post on Twitter or Insta? I do not remember. Yes, welcome, welcome. Definitely check out the capture from Medusa Captures. If you want, here, 60 seconds, you can actually link it. You won't get timed out, Medusa. If you would like, go for it. Ah, thank you, thank you. Yes. Post on both? Well, you've got some time left. If you want to post a quick link, go for it. Yes, I'm super thrilled about that. It's been awesome. I've really enjoyed it. Zach's great to work with. Definitely been enjoying it. Tend to do a lot of melee. You like casters, but probably more of melee. Okay. If you like melee, then Neja from the dojo would be good. Rhino, who you get from fighting Jackal and Fossa on Venus, you'd probably also like. Those are the ones you can definitely get early that are going to lend themselves to melee a bit more. I have a Phantasma Prime. I do not have a build for it. I haven't put any form in yet. Hey, Eldino. Yes, we do a lot with, we play a lot with squads in the community in here. We are actually, I've been live for a little over 7 hours now. I'm just finishing up the channel point redemptions and we're going to be wrapping up the stream soon. But we play a lot with squads here, so. Ah, crap, it was too late. Hold on. 1 sec, I'll fix it. Oh, crap, Eldino. I clicked the wrong thing. It was moving. Let me fix that. Hold on. Crap. I am sorry. Hold on. Don't go anywhere. There we go. You're fine. I misclicked. I am so sorry. I was trying to unban, untime out Medusa. And it moved, and there we go. Okay, Medusa's back. One more time. Let's try this again. All right, Eldino, I am so sorry about that. You're fine. I got you. You should be fixed. There we go. All right, we are back. Woohoo. Well, that had to be amusing, I hope. All right, appreciate you, Eldino. Yes, for any follows I've gotten today, by the way, I apologize. Normally, I do have a follow notification going, and I try to thank people, but we had someone doing malicious follows earlier in the day, so I had to turn that off along with some channel point redemptions. Normally, we do have that up to thank you, so appreciate you all, I do. Giovanna, I accidentally, well, earlier when there were malicious follows, yes, they were banned. I just accidentally banned Aldino when I was trying to remove the timeout on Medusa. Oh yeah, just someone creating throwaway accounts and coming in and using the follow notification to interrupt the stream, spamming. You know, my channel point redemptions, a lot of them have sound cues as well, so they'll use the instant points you get from the channel from following to then set those off. So they just were doing that a lot. I misclicked. Aldino understands, it's all good. I appreciate it. I think it was the same person because they were doing it. It wasn't like, it's not like it was a bunch dropped at once. It was like they were taking the time to create one and then go through all that. So yeah, it was probably the same person. All right. So we have, I got to double check. This was a roast, right? Fiery wanted me to roast Ivara. No. I'm pretty sure I have a rough idea who it was. I think it's some jackhole who plays Fortnite who is super toxic and is jealous of people who have viewers and just assumes that if anyone that people need to who have viewers all use view bots. So he just comes in and occasionally tries to spam me, and he's convinced himself he's doing a good deed, whatever. But anyway, all that being said, let's get this roast of Ivara out of the way. So, the best part about Ivara, if you have not, all right, I'll be having dinner soon. Don't worry, hon. The best part of Ivara is that usually by the time you actually get all the parts for normal Ivara, you've cleared your star chart of all the spy missions, which is really what she excels at. So, you know, that was really well planned out. You gotta finish all the spy nodes essentially to farm the spy frame. Yeah, basically exactly what Hydra said. If you want base Ivara, you go out and you get Ivara Prime, who is vaulted, but still easier to get. So then you use Ivara Prime to get regular Ivara to then chuck in the helmet. It really makes a lot of sense. A lot of sense. But yeah, other than that, once you get Ivara Prime, she's effectively your spy and fishing frame, and that's generally what she's been relegated to. Her passive, a lot like Mag's, gets outshone by mods that you put on any companion you normally have. So you're going to have primed animal instinct. You're going to see enemies on the minimap. The only time this is going to come into effect after you have, after you've gotten the mods, like if you're not a new player, is if somehow your companion dies. That's the only time you're going to see this come back into effect again. Her first ability, let's be honest, you've got 4 options here. You don't use 4 options, all right? Cloak, honestly, unless you are hitting a Warframe with it, it's not great because you gotta stay stationary, and the little bubble that it puts out, the only way it's useful is if you actually hit one of your allies with it, and then they get to walk around invisible. Other than that, it's not that great. Dash Wire, like I said, you use a lot for fishing. Makes sure the fishing frame, that is useful. The noise one, literally, it absolutely useless. If you're using it, you're playing Ivara wrong. I'm sorry. You don't need to distract the AI with that. It does, Medusa. It costs so much time farming her. It does so much. The last one, another arguably useful one. The sleep arrow is going to put enemies into a slumber, but honestly, like, there are better things you can do with Ivara than put enemies to sleep. Like, the second ability, and this is going to tie together. The second ability is pretty useless in general, okay? Because you can take control of a projectile and guide it to its target, but when you're guiding it, it goes a lot slower. The only advantage to it is the damage multiplier. So the reason I'm saying they tie together, sleep is good if you don't have, say, Glaive Prime or Zorus. However, if you throw Glaive Prime or Zorus on Ivara, suddenly you don't care about sleeping them. You use that Glaive, you use Navigator, and then you guide it and explode it for massive damage. That's the only thing Navigator is good for. Outside of that, don't use it. It's a waste. The last thing you want to do is slow your projectiles down. Seriously. Third ability, here's where she becomes the Spy Frame. Definitely wouldn't recommend using Prowl without the augment because you move super slow, you don't get as much loot when you're pickpocketing enemies, and you don't get to just walk through lasers. However, throw on the augment, you move faster. You still can't like sprint or anything, but you move faster. You get more loot pickpocketing enemies. And you can walk through lasers without setting them off. Super great. But outside of that, it kind of sucks. And the drain on it really adds up. Honestly, I kind of prefer Loki's invisibility, if I'm being honest. And it's not often you can say, I prefer Loki's anything. So there's that. Her fourth ability, again, one of the big complaints that I always have about Exalted Weapons is instantly, you've got to have double the mods to make the frame worthwhile. So you don't just have to have good mods for the frame, you have to have good mods for the bow. And now it has innate multi-shot. I always like bows with innate multi-shot. But if you want to swap it over and make it more like the Kuva Brahma, it's got an augment for that. However, it completely strips your multi-shot. So you got to make a choice. Do I want something with a little blast radius when it hits, or do I just want multi-shot and maximize my damage, you know? And that's a tough call. But it's a strong bow. I mean, if you have the rifle mods for it, it's going to be good. But the fact that you need to mod it, that makes it harder for newer players, mid-level players who don't have all those mods. It makes, because it's a weapon that takes up an ability spot. Hey, Psych Reaper, glad you enjoy it. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, if you'd like to go through the trouble of doing all of those spy missions just to maybe get the spy frame to then do the spy missions again, I guess on Steel Path, she exists. Otherwise, she can help you with your fishing. Hey, Galactic Wolf, welcome in. Galactic Wolf asks, how do I start Steel Path? I've done every star chart mission, built your ship. So always double check. We're going to pop back to the orbiter here quick. One moment here. Put silence on Ivara and only is invisible in passing lasers or cams. Ah, fair. Darkest Moon. Yeah, it depends on playstyle for sure. Hey, I was ordered to roast her. I roasted her. One of the first primes you ranked and then she's just sitting on the bench. Yep. Perspicacity, yeah, that can be solid for Ivara if you only use her for spies. Absolutely. Every time you succeed when you're hacking. 100%. All right, so Galactic. First thing I would recommend, just to double check, if you go into your navigation, go to your alerts here. I've got arbitration. If you haven't activated Steel Path, you'll have something different. This should give you an idea how many you have left. That's a quick way to double check if you have actually completed all the nodes. Otherwise, you can also go over here to your profile, to your stats, and down to under general stats, star chart progress. That'll be 240, so that'll show your progress there. Assuming all that's true, you've got 240 done. Not right now, Giovanna, maybe another day. Assuming you've got all that done, then you'll want to go to any relay. Doesn't matter, just pick a relay. So like Earth, go to the Strato relay. And then when you get there, fast travel to Teshin. If you go talk to Teshin, you can unlock Steel Path. While you're there, don't just talk to Teshin. Go talk to the person at the front of Arbiters of Hexus. And then you should also get access to arbitrations. I think you have to talk to him to unlock arbitrations. I don't 100% remember. But that should do it. If it's showing you are missing nodes, but you don't see them, you do have to complete New War and you have to complete Angels of Zeraman. Hey, Future.1, welcome in. How are you doing? Hey, Happy Clone, welcome, welcome. I've helped Clem and Kuva missions. Yeah, double check your profile like I showed you. Just make sure you've got 240 done. If you do, go to the Strata Relay and talk to Teshin. Hey, Tabbykins, welcome, welcome. Oh, you don't have to talk to him? Okay, so if you have them all done, then you automatically should have access to arbitrations. Okay. Yep, 240 out of 240. Grumpy Pants is saying the same thing, yeah. Yep. Star Days? Hey, Drudge. So that is the Valentine's event that's going to launch tomorrow through Ticker in Fortuna. It's a bunch of cool cosmetic stuff, so we were just farming some debt bonds for them. Ah, you were missing some. All right, Galactic. Okay. Yep, that happens. So assuming you've got everything you see, like Zeraman counts basically every single node except for Mutalist Alad V and Jordis Golem count. Every single node. Yeah. So familial debt bonds and medical debt bonds are what you're going to need to trade in for those cosmetics. So if you have access to the Profit Taker, that is a great way to farm them. You just broke Frame Fighter?
Hey there, dreamer.
When you finish Zeraman? Yep. You'll get through it, Tappykins. You'll get through it. But yeah, if there's a spark, if there is a part you're stuck on, there are definitely guides out there to help you through it. 100% there are guides out there. All right, I think we got through it. I think we're caught up on chat. Yep, I think we are caught up. Cool. Oh, okay. So you're on the Archon flights. Yep. All right, we are actually wrapping up, Tiny Bear. My food is getting cold. I'm gonna refund those. We're not getting caught in another hyper roast. We are getting ready to raid out. So give me a sec. I will get your points back there, Tiny Bear, and we can do that another day. But yes, so I want to say, don't go anywhere. We are gonna find someone awesome to raid out to. Yes. Thank you for bringing that up, Hydrate. Yes. Copy those so you can paste them into the chat when we get there. All right, your points are back, Tiny Bear. So we can do that another day. No, you are not eating my dinner. All right, who do we have live that we can drop you all off with? Ooh, there we go. I got it. All right, y'all, get ready for a good time. We're gonna be bringing you over to the Green Bear. He's an awesome streamer if you have not seen him before. Markov's a good one. We'll do Markov another day. We're gonna do Green Bear because I don't always get to run into him, and I really like him. So before you all go, I just want to say thank you all today for chatting, for lurking, for hopping in the squads. Thank you for all the follows, the subs, gift subs, biddies, the raids. You've all been amazing. I really appreciate you. It helps keep me doing what I'm doing. So hope to see you all. Quick reminder, tomorrow I am going to be later than my normal time. Instead of starting at 10 Central, normally I stream Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Central. Follow for notifications, link a love if you haven't already. Tomorrow is different. Tomorrow I'm starting at 12 Central, and we're going to be co-streaming with fellow Warframe content creator, Lady the Laddie. So be sure to stop by. That should be a lot of fun. We'll definitely be playing with the community. We'll be getting you in there. And Medusa, have a good one. Have a good one, everybody. Yeah, drop those follows. I'll be back a little later tomorrow. And don't go anywhere. We're going to raid the Green Bear. You can get some extra channel points here for doing it. Say hi. Drop those follows. I think you all like him. And I'm going to run the credits too to thank you all. Have a good night, everybody.